Hello! We
Hello,
are
hello, hello.
currently live, and it's finally Friday.
Good evening. It's finally Friday. Are we really gonna start this as well now?
As you can see, our DM doesn't appreciate that we are excited to play in our game.
No, I would much
message you yesterday.
rather that you guys drag your feet to my session because it is like a true testament to how like good I am at torturing you. But eventually,
We just
evidently,
come
I'm not
here
good enough at it.
spirited away, absolutely disheveled by the thought of just joining this game. I see
Yes,
how it is.
And
Wow.
I'm gonna have to play this.
I got dark real
character.
quick.
Yeah.
I'm not here to have fun.
We're here to suffer.
Anyhow, good evening. I'm Amber. I don't have any notes for this. I don't know what it is, but like the last hour just disappeared. I don't have any announcements. Wait, I do. Brandon is still here from long rest, but that's
Whoop, whoop.
that's us.
That is sort of an announcement.
That is an announcement in and of itself.
I suppose it would technically be more of an announcement if it's like, so anyway, you remember the guest player we had? Yeah, he's not here anymore. We axed him.
Oh, he's gone. You know,
He was garbage.
Yeah,
He was so
didn't.
bad after last game. We had to boot him from our
Why are
Discord
you
server.
doing this?
But because Brandon is out of the server, there's now a spot free. So make sure to join our Discord.
Damn it.
What?
Jesus Christ, Ember, please.
Follow our Instagram account. Thank you. I guess we're currently temporarily TaleChasers official because we have some technical issues. But you
Yes.
know, yes. So that's my announcements. They were very very lengthy. You know.
For Calamica, there is no stream tomorrow due to some of the Dutch people might know that there's Castle Fest this weekend.
Castle Fest.
Wow, your players
And
are nerds.
what did you say?
Your players are nerds.
Well, yeah,
They play D&D.
But yeah, no, there's Castle Fest this weekend, so there's not gonna be any Calamica. Next week we should be back, and I think the 28th series game might be back. We're not sure. I saw series say 28th somewhere, so I think the 28th maybe.
Just keep an eye on our Twitch schedule.
Yeah,
We will update it, right, Mark?
yeah.
Good.
I'm very good at that.
Why do you lie?
What do you mean?
Why
That
do you
proves
lie?
clearly. No, but I think that is it.
Okay. That's good. I think White will be in and out of the session a couple of times. He's here right now, but if he says anything in the chat, we will narrate it for him because we are all very good at narrating his characters.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh, did I hear that I get to narrate someone?
No, I get to narrate someone. Sorry.
I'm super good at narrating people.
We have to
Yeah, I'm
fight
sure.
for who gets to play Lawrence.
Fight to the last drop of blood.
Round
All
one.
right. Let's just get to the recap because this is a mess as usual.
Yeah, that's okay.
Kiwo, do you mind doing that recap?
I do. I just scrolled through my notes and I see I just have a insert identify text here. I don't have the identify text, but that's fine because I don't need to repeat that on the recap. Anyway, we started off last session with we're just chilling in the Lucky Loot, a tavern, and we met Vincent, which is it's not really his actual name, but just call him Vincent. It's fine. And he seemed like an interesting individual with a little leather and silk robe combo going on with a nice cloak with a hood, and had a very big halberd on his back. But he promptly absorbed some of our more ludicrous claims, and seemed to be okay with that. If he believes them or not, who knows. He also apparently managed to elicit a handshake out of Lawrence's familiar, the crawling claw, which, little known fact, is a gift from Mother Night. And people who know what that means know what that means.
Yes.
I don't know what that
Yes.
means.
What was that?
I don't know what that means.
You're the DM, you absolutely know what that means, and this is a recap and not a conspiracy theory reading.
Role playing right now. Oh, we're just doing a conspiracy. Join us next week for the Thursday night conspiracy theory reading.
Of course. Gabe can finally whip out his fucking 500-page document. Anyway.
Actually, 15 pages.
424.
424, okay. But yes, we had a conversation, and yeah, Vincent wanted a guide to, well, technically speaking, yes, he wanted a guide, but he didn't even know where to yet. He had an item that might help with this, because it sort of kind of acted like a compass in a sense, but not quite. And as such, we being the smart people we are, was like, yeah, wasn't there a similar item around at one point? Yes, there was. And we managed to go collect that because luckily for us, it was left in the lost and found after the previous occupants had disappeared from their inn they were staying at. And, you know, with this item in tow, we went about figuring out what this was about. Tokas did some identifying of both items. One of them, which was sort of like a small buckler-like contraption, I believe, with the emblem of or insignia of the White Sun, which supposedly worked like some sort of key or locking mechanism based on the identification vision that Tokas had. Also in the vision, there was what seems to be a sunblade, because a hilt was pulled out with no blade, and it seemed incredibly light to swing around. And, you know, that's fantastic. Tokas also managed to glean an image of, well, I think the person who was wielding this, and they were, you know, had plenty of White Sun iconography on them as well. We figured out that this was a woman by the name of Korva Volok, which we asked our friend that lives atop the tower we currently live in the Enclave, which is a ghost, who was a hearthkeeper of this Order of the White Sun. And we asked him about the name, and he basically gave us a little bit of information. It's like, yes, Commander, Lord Commander Korva Volok. And told us about, well, her supposedly last moments. Yeah, she died, supposedly, as she led 1,000 armed troops into the mountain. She managed to kill, or at least run through, one of the archmages, the evil archmages here in the mountain, after that archmage had just disintegrated her wife. And in return, this archmage, after getting run through by a sunblade, decided to snap their staff of the Magi in half, which is not very good, because basically everyone just died. In any case, with all this information, we decided to start heading out, because now we had a compass of sorts that was pulling us in the right direction of where we needed to go, possibly intrinsically linked to this sunblade. So we went on our merry way, and yeah, did a little bit of navigating. After the first day of travel, we kind of passed by a little puddle, which had a bunch of quartz crystals everywhere, both in the puddle and, you know, in the walls. And there was also a small little noodle boy inside of this puddle, which is basically a what were they called? Basically an olm, as they are called, the real life equivalent. Small little blind snake / salamander like creatures that live deep underground. And Sarius decided to ask it with Speak with Animals if it had seen the Order of the White Sun iconography, and this eyeless little boy went, yes, over there and gestured in a direction. And then
The right direction, mind you. The right
yeah,
direction.
yes, it was in fact the right direction, which I guess we'll never know if that was coincidence or not. And,
There weren't many directions you could go anyway.
well, that's true. I guess that's very true. And Sarius also got a shrimp from this pond by
no.
by asking this little noodle boy if anything else was in this
They
pond.
traumatized me with the shrimp.
Yeah, it's very sad. And well, we walked on, and then when it was time to set up camp, we just kind of. Oh, sorry, Amber. I don't get notifications when I'm streaming.
No, don't worry. It's not important.
Very well. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Long rest. There we go. We were gonna sit on down, take a long rest. Sarius pulls out the shrimp, which is kept in a vial with water, and he's like, "Guys, look at this. My Amon, my God, taught me a cool new thing." And then he just fucking curb
Fucking
stomps.
murders the fucking shrimp.
He curb stomps this shrimp.
No,
And-
he
Poor
squeezed
guy, man.
to death.
Yeah.
And-
meanwhile, there was
He
Vincent.
ruffle
Like,
stomped
Can
the
you
shrimp.
spare
a
piece of that shrimp, please?
Vincent actually got traumatized as he saw Zarius just crush it under his foot.
He looked at me.
Vincent failed a death
eyes.
save.
Oh my God.
No, Vincent just straight up fucking died. He just gone.
But no, he
That was very sensitive.
did that. And it what happens? It basically just
Instantly decomposed.
it decomposes as per one of his new things, one of his little bonus things he got from using Amon as his mentor, where I believe you can heal yourself or someone else.
That's my subclass. Well, taught by Amon, but not the thing I got from Amon.
Oh, right. Yeah, right. The other thing you got from him is something completely different. Yes. But yes, that's part of his subclass. Yes, where you kill someone and you can heal yourself or nearby ally, I believe, or creature, just in general. I don't know. For a little bit. However, it will immediately just decompose the corpse very rapidly, leaving nothing left. So he did that, traumatized poor Vincent, indeed. Vincent, during this little long rest, tried to play it off like he also knew about this Amon god, because, he's an elf. And, of course, he knows I know about this elven god, why wouldn't I? And when asked, like, oh, well, okay, what does he look like? Oh, he looks different for everyone. And Tokas, the massive intellect but low wisdom, was like, oh man, yeah, I can't wait to talk about Amon with you, because he's a pretty cool guy.
Whoa. I have low wisdom now. Calm
Okay.
down.
All right, then. That's fair enough. Anyway, we had our rest. Something happened during one of the watches. The amalgamation of different animals shrieking was let out in one of the nearby tunnels, but luckily they kind of just went the other way, and we could manage to finish the rest. And then the next day we kind of just actually, well, I almost forgot. Tokas managed to get rid of a cursed object, because
Did he really do that?
yes,
I
he
did.
because
Finally did it.
you see, Tokas has had an orb, a magical orb, which he attuned to back in Novostoya, a very, very dark place, both figuratively
and
literally and practically,
Yeah.
But when he attuned to this orb, for people who were not aware, which is probably a lot of people because we didn't stream back then, a bunch of shadows came out and basically murked Tokas' shadow and sucked it into the orb, and then his shadow got replaced by one of these shadows.
Yep.
Relatable.
Relatable. And recently, he realized that, I don't really want to get rid of this orb. When he tried he wanted to sell it, but then he thought, actually, I don't want to sell it. That's, I don't want to. And yeah, now that Lawrence is of a higher level, well, everyone is of a higher level, Lawrence has access to remove curse, and Tokas asked about that, and then he got rid of it. However, Tokas now has no shadow, which is funny and scary.
He's literally become Peter Pan.
Yeah, he's literally become Peter Pan.
Yep.
And
I mean, he knows fly.
yeah, he knows fly, exactly. And then yes, that was
Just need to kidnap kids.
Very, very important addition. Lawrence informed you that the shadow is supposed to be a representation of the soul that we cannot see, and it is in fact. Yeah, and so Lawrence will say, maybe be careful.
Snappy found out I'm not an actual gnome.
yeah. But yeah, that was also part of the long rest, and then woke up, headed back on out, and we came across a very big chasm with a huge chasm that splits this big cavern wide open, and there was also a humongous narrow spine of something ancient and long dead. On top of this, there was also very nice thin strands of white filament that stretched out everywhere, which was in fact spider web. And what was strange about this spider web was that small beams of blue light crackle along the strands of the webbing every now and again. And, people put their heads together, two monster hunters, Vittorio and Vincent, think that, this is probably webbing of the Spythronar spiders, which are shocking arachnids, and they are spiders that have been touched by the powers of primordial lightning. And, they're very dangerous. Basically everything about them is dangerous. They're egg sacs, they discharge lightning, and the webbing itself can be charged with lightning, and there's also some monster hunters that claim that, when the strands are infused, they give the webbing some form of sentience due to primordial powers, which is awfully scary. A 23 Arkhona from the Brain Boys managed to figure out that, the silk is, is very highly valued and priced. It's of course worthless if you use spit acid on it or roast it with fire, but if you can get the webbing, one is enough to make some nice fine clothing or silk rope. Alternatively, an alchemist can make a potion of lightning resistance or some nice blade oil that lets metal weapons deal 1d6 lightning damage for 1 hour. And yeah, we basically end the session there. And during the week, I guess we decided that, we're going to try and get some webbing if we can. And then continue onwards to our destination. There you go. That was quite a lengthy recap.
It was. Damn.
Thank you, Ferris.
You're very welcome.
Masterfully done.
Good job.
Oh,
I kind of missed the memes, but understandable.
Yeah,
I'm
fair.
kidding. I'm kidding.
Okay, you can join our Discord and see the memes there because they are in a meme recap thread where everybody
yeah.
can have a look at them.
And
Should
prepare
they
yourself.
desire to.
Tonight's gonna happen. The same thing's gonna happen.
I hope not.
Well, I guess tonight the more memes are going to be added to this thread if they so desire and if you should find memes. Alright. Until that time, we're going to pick right up back where we left off. With the party standing on a ledge overlooking the Spythronar cavern. Gentle pulses of light blip in and out in the distance. And the faint sounds of dripping water can be heard. What is your next move?
Well, first I look at this. Is this an actual ladder or?
There's an actual ladder, yes.
Yeah.
The first sign of like human construction or like humanoid intervention in a long time.
I'm gonna. Oh, good.
Did you, when I did my perception roll last time, did you say that we saw any of the creatures that were, probably weaving this web, or did we only see the web?
You only see webbing. I think Zarius might be able to see
Yeah,
another
I see a
creature.
sleeping rat. Whatever the
Yeah.
fuck that is.
Zarius, you see like a little like cocoon swaying in one of the webs near the other side of the cavern.
I say that there's a little
Gulp.
cocoon swaying. I'm like, hey, the thing inside of it looks a little bit like Ratigan, but without his brain exposed.
There are a couple
alright.
of I would say bulbous looking things, but they look more like balls of webbing. There's
Yeah.
one here. And there's also one here.
I'm gonna look at the party and be like, I could try and pull them towards
Oh.
us.
As in, pull them directly over the chasm?
No, I mean I point down here to this little part,
Hmm.
and then point at the wall. I'm like, if I can grab the webbing, I have a whip that can pull things. It's like a long tail like whip thing.
I mean, I suppose that could work. If we're gonna do that, I suppose all of us should already be down on that
Down.
little stone bridge.
Yeah. Well, I'll go first.
I can't really see or hear any of these spiders anywhere, which is a bit concerning.
Oh no, same. But I think there's. We could grab the little balls maybe and then pull it. Oh wait, Amber, I have a question actually.
Mm-hmm.
The little balls.
Yep.
Where are the eggs?
Would I have seen the little balls before in a certain cave that also had little balls?
Little balls.
Which cave? You gotta be more specific. There's a lot of
The
caves
phase
here.
spider
It's
cave.
the sewers of Novstor.
Yeah, the sewers.
You know, the time where
Definitely of a
Zarius stepped on
different
eggs.
make. They are definitely of a different make because the spiders in Novostoya tend to make these webs that like cling to walls, and they build their eggs in these huge clusters of webbing like spun around the outside of an egg, kind of like encapsulating the egg in there like a little eyeball. These eggs are hanging from strands like over the chasm.
Let's
But
not
yes.
disturb the eggs, alright?
I'm gonna assume that that's probably prey.
Okay, so I'm gonna climb down.
And
I'm just like, someone hold the fucking ladder. I'm not sure it can hold my weight.
Jesus, Zarius.
The ladder groans under Zarius' very heavy butt.
Oh.
wow. Victoria will like. So what? Yeah. Let's not try and pull what might be the spider eggs or yeah. That's just a bad idea.
I'm Valerianus. Come on.
We have no need for them, that's true.
Amber,
And
can
I
you pull
don't want an
Valerianus
angry
to me?
mum.
I can, yes.
He was stuck in a wall.
This happens.
I pointed this first, this part. I'm like, I could start here. Like, does this actually start?
Yeah.
Uh,
There is a part that is like attached to the wall over here, and then it like sort of goes down at an angle diagonally into
I want to ask Amber, how fine do I know? How much do I know of myself that I can manipulate things with Thorn Whip? Like, could I literally grasp it and just pull? Or is it like a little less finesse?
I'm gonna say you can make a spellcasting ability check to see how well you can manipulate this pool. It's kind of like it's a difference between you actually managing to grab like a supporting strand and you just grabbing somewhere in the middle and the thorn whip just like ripping this whole thing to shreds
Yeah.
as it pulls
Fair
through
enough.
several layers of webbing at once.
Could
Yeah, okay, no, that's fair.
could I try and assist with a I don't know, animal handling intelligence check, or I don't know, nature?
Oh, could
They're
I use
like-
my scythe, by the way?
In which way?
Was that for me or Mark?
You first, yes. We were.
No, in which way to figure out, I guess normal web design, not what you do in not what you do in media, but yes, normal web design or layout that would maybe help him to pick out the correct strand.
Sure, you can give Zarius a +1 with that.
Okay. Do you want me to make a check?
Nope.
No. Okay. No. That's absolutely fantastic.
This is in lieu of giving advantage for having the same skill.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. So could I use my scythe to like hook and pull? Like I feel like my scythe is the perfect thing for this.
Does he have a reach?
I mean, no, but it's like you can grab onto the parts and just gently.
No, I know,
like,
but
pull.
remember what we said about the webs,
Oh
right?
yeah,
You do remember.
yeah, but
I remember, but also.
like I'm trying to
If you
figure
want
out
to use
how
your
to
scythe,
do
you
this.
may use your scythe.
And
Let's
I know
discuss.
that. I mean, I am. Zarius is literally looking here, trying to figure it out. He's not doing anything yet.
All right. Now I'm relieved. Thank you.
I don't have mage hand. Well, I do have mage hand, but I don't have mage hand.
You don't have Magen available. I understand that. And why is Thorn Whip not a choice now?
Hmm?
Why
Well,
did
I
you
could-
discard Thorn Whip?
Well, I didn't yet, but I'm like, Thorn Whip. It would be. I feel like a lot more difficult to pull and grasp. Like, I need to have a lot of control. I'm like, if I could use my scythe to do it with more control, but it's indeed a bit too far away. So I will. Also, did we say who got inspiration yet?
Yeah, it's
Of
Vincent.
course.
Yeah,
Vincent.
I know. I
Vincent
know.
got some inspiration because the party was very impressed with Brandon's
Impressive.
roleplay, and they liked how nice Vincent is. I think all of them were kind of enamored by his flirtatious demeanor.
And deceived.
So
I mean, what?
this is evidently the way to go about getting your inspirations, guys. You could be nicer to each other.
Yeah.
Never.
And flirtatious.
Yes, and flirtatious. It definitely works.
Yeah, I'll put a hand on Zarius's shoulder and give him a shoulder up. No, I'm kidding.
You're looking
Oh,
incredibly
nice.
big
Scale.
today, brother.
If
What?
if pulling the webs is what we're trying to do here, then my halberd has quite a lot of reach.
Oh yeah, that does. Yeah.
That is true.
I could just shove it in there and start spinning it like a fork. in
like,
some-
like a
walk
cotton
in
candy. Like cotton
Spaghetti.
candy.
Ah, yes,
Oh,
of course.
the little spaghetti keeps falling
I-
off the little plate.
Stop.
I could
Please let me leave.
literally make some static cotton candy out of my halberd.
Classic Morensian dish.
Delicious.
Well, that sounds like a clever idea, especially if you don't have to get up and close and personal to the sentient webs.
Well, we will need to do that either way.
Well, the further we are, the better it is.
Yeah, Vincent, if you want to give it a shot.
I'd be more than happy to. I'm gonna step on over and
So
Um,
Ontario gave me some useful tips for if you want to.
what am I looking at here, Amber, as I look over the precipice?
You are looking down a chasm in which you see layer after layer of webbing going down. A part of it is literally just rock wall
Hmm.
that descends down into, well, break your back, on this rocky floor, and another part of it just keeps going further down, where you can hear ever so faintly a steady trickle of water.
Well, if I fall, I can make a nice hammock out of the silk on the way down. That might catch me.
All
Yeah,
right.
that
Well,
might.
Ever
oh,
thought of a nice static massage hammock?
Don't worry. I will get this large, almost like tentacle like thing out of my hand.
You
Covered in black scale.
Okay, well, if you can catch me with your weird probe, then it's fine by me.
Wheeze.
I'm ready to thorn whip this man if he falls off.
Vijor is like, there's a much simpler solution. I don't imagine. Well, no, I don't know if you brought a climber's kit.
Me?
No, looks at Vincent.
Oh, he turns back around from just staring and maybe kicking a pebble or two off of this ledge and turns back around. Of course I brought a climber's kit. That would be, if I didn't, that would be very unprepared, wouldn't I?
Tukas walks up. Yes, of course, wouldn't it? Luckily, and pulls out his own climber's kit. I've got one spare. Also, he hands Vincent this a large piece of cloth. You better wrap that around your glaive. Metal is a conductor, and if that thing conducts electricity, you might get zapped.
I was thinking that, actually.
Well,
Good idea.
good
And I'm just going to gather the cloth and I'm just going to wrap it around my halberd.
I'm gonna look at
Vincent,
this.
this climber's kit. This climber's kit looks kind of small, but that's probably because it's made for someone who's 3'7".
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, what's the distance between me and the web?
At the point you are standing, no more than 5 feet.
All
That's
right,
where
well,
some of the first strands are attached.
I'm going to kind of very gingerly put one, stake my feet into the ground, and I'm gonna start poking out my halberd as far as I go, just maybe a couple of inches before I touch the webbing. I'm gonna take a look back at the rest of these guys, and well, that's just one way to go, and I'm just gonna shove it in.
Oh.
Does anything happen as soon as the halberd touches the web?
As soon as the halberd touches the web, you immediately see the webbing almost suck vacuum against the halberd.
Oh,
And
okay.
trying to pull it back, pull it away, it is stuck.
Alright, I'm gonna... Is it pulling it away from me? Do I have to, hold resistance?
You don't
So
feel
that-
any resistance yet.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna start spinning it like it's candy floss.
Oh!
What
Alright.
happens as I start rotating my halberd?
Vincent, please make me some sort of let's make some sort of strength check contested.
Oh,
Oh Jesus, that's not gonna go
Can you
well,
fight
isn't
the
it?
web?
Hey, tell me if the web is doing. Actually, no, yeah. Tell me if the web is doing a check.
Oh god!
Oh my God, Vincent! I can't even help you there.
The webbing is doing the check, yes.
No, brother, I cannot help you there.
Inspiration? Question mark.
Oh,
Use
oh,
fate.
you could use fate.
You know what?
To
You
reroll.
should use fate.
oh boy.
Questionable whether if I don't, I lose my halberd.
That is a good question. Oh Jesus!
Sure, I will re-roll.
Oh boy.
Come on, my guy.
Amber looking at the planned actual encounters like, oh, yeah, this is okay. Yeah, no, that's great.
Who needs a halberd anyway?
Let's go. That's better. The web rolls a 7, please.
Wait, the web rolls a
Please.
7, but the web's already rolled.
Fuck! Why? No, I didn't know.
Oh,
God damn.
Oh, Jesus.
Vincent, you begin to spin your halberd around, and it goes well for some time. More and more of the webbing is becoming entangled around your halberd as it kind of gently sways with a little plate of spaghetti. But then
Then the spaghetti get angry.
Then the little plate of spaghetti gets very angry at the plate.
Oh god.
And you feel an honest to God hug at your halberd. Like not just a gentle pressure, but there's just an immediate tug as though someone is yanking it down and away from you. And we're gonna roll initiative. As
Hey.
God damn it.
Guys, are you gonna see my feet slowly edge closer? I guess as it's pulling me, and I'm just gonna look back. Guys, it's pulling me.
How can we not achieve
no.
a single thing successfully? How are we this bad?
Don't worry, guys.
The
I
Star
posted the
Child
first
is with
meme.
you. I cast guidance.
That's
A bit
low,
too
but
late
too
for
late.
that.
Too late for that.
too late.
Entire combat started. Here has some guidance.
Alright, bro. You're guided.
Oh.
God
I
is
post-
with me.
I
And
think
I
the
am with
first
you,
meme is going to
Thus
go
God
pretty
is with
well.
you.
Alright, let's go. No.
Okay, let's get some initiative up in here.
Do it.
Now the question is, do I want to use... Actually, I might want to use
Come
this.
on, V. You gotta do
Come on,
better
V,
than
you
this
can do it.
today. It's not really working out for me.
I will... Where is...
I'm loving it.
Wait, why can't I...
You have
Jesus
been
Christ, what the fuck is this?
copyright strike.
Don't worry about all the weather.
So, remember when I said that if things go to shit, I'm gonna fireball this entire place?
This is not going to shit yet, Tokas.
No,
Everything is fine, guys.
No, don't worry about it. I'm not gonna wait until things go.
Everything is awesome.
overextension to use... Thank you for being able to talk. To use ambush. There, I put it there because I don't have a feature made.
He's ambushing.
Oh no.
Shit, he's about to morb.
So
He's
it's,
morbing right now.
it's normal initiative and then d6 on top of that.
Morbing.
Let's go.
Oh, I already rolled initiative apparently.
I think you might have to
You
might have to reroll because it might be me who rolled your initiative.
Yeah, because I did
I'm gonna
not.
clear your initiative.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was rolling like a million at once. I
That's
didn't
okay.
mean to. You can roll.
That's not good to hear.
All right.
Wh-
So
what?
I'll get
Sorry,
it.
guys, I was too busy rolling for my
The
70,000
20
spiders.
bajillion. Oh, nice.
Alright, guys,
Well-
I put them all into
Another roll of
groups
one.
so that it would be less.
Nice.
Well, this is less than before.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
fine.
I also
Actually,
just
no, it's not
realized,
less.
As this fight is starting, my halberd is also just instead
Yeah.
of an actual blade, it's just a ball of
It's
cotton
the ball
candy.
of cloth again. Yeah.
It currently deals bludgeoning damage and it also sticks to everything it touches.
Oh, no!
Amber, can you add 6 to that?
Can I add 6 to that? I can.
Thanks.
Vincent, you're currently considered grappled while you're holding on to it.
Oh god.
Oh, boy.
Pull that thing
I'll
away,
be-
please.
I'll be dead before I let go of this halberd.
Pull it off and don't die. Easy.
Don't worry. I got this. I got this. I got this.
Are you sure you got
Got
this?
it, guys. Don't worry. Alright, let's get out.
Tokas might not like what I'm about to do, though. That's the only difference.
I've just
I don't think anyone will.
halberd to a lollipop.
I don't think anyone likes what you try to do all the time, man.
no. What I'm about to do is fine. Don't worry.
Huh.
Alright.
This will be interesting.
Controversial.
Very controversial.
Hmm.
Alright, let me a moment to get out my music.
Uh,
And then while you guys think about your moves.
I've got a plan. I wonder how it's going to work, but I've got a plan.
I think in this moment everyone is devising up a plan completely different from everyone else,
Yeah.
and they don't even sure if that's gonna work or not.
Yep.
Pretty much.
100%.
Oh.
Bless you.
Pardon me.
I'll consider it.
Yeah,
why?
that's
does-
very kind of you.
Are you able to roll and stuff?
Find out.
Let's find out.
Just to understand, these tokens don't represent actual spiders, do they now?
Which ones?
This one.
These
Yeah, you can
ones.
See the map.
No,
Oh,
it represents the webbing that you
web.
can see.
Okay, the web itself, which is still concerning, but
Don't
less
worry about the little legs that you see. They are just
in hands. Oh,
It is slightly concerning, but now I'm less concerned. However, my situation seems interesting.
Oh, that works.
concerning.
Hmm. You know, I think Vincent always wanted to be a candy floss type of person.
Yeah, now you just gotta pull that thing out, and then you can get your license. If you don't, you're gonna lose your life.
Yep. It's
I
all or
like
nothing.
the infinite void below the cavern as well.
Yeah.
Who doesn't?
Nice.
It's my favorite.
Well,
We
in Vincent's head, he heard water, so he thinks if he jumps off, he'll be fine.
Alright. No, I don't want it. I don't want sequential.
Yeah, I think that's how water works. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
he's
agree.
like, oh, there's water at the bottom. Oh, that'll break my fall.
Alright, let's listen to a little track by Michael Gelfi.
Pull out some of that rap.
Yo.
No.
Yo, it's electric web.
Hence Radican
We're gonna
beatbox.
die. Help.
Alright.
Slythronar.
I'm just trying to sort out Lawrence's stuff because it's not working right now.
Okay. I'll give you access to Lawrence. No, Lawrence is not in initiative. Or Lawrence, can you just
Yeah.
roll in Discord?
That's
Yeah, that's the problem. None of my rolls are
can't-
coming through.
You can't roll in Discord either? What?
Oh no, the problem is that like none of my rolls are coming through on Foundry.
Yeah, I imagine your internet is just too poor right now, so it's fine. Just roll in Discord.
You're doing like
And I
Dungeon
will
Master
give
for putting so much work and effort into quality maps and scenes together.
Yeah, that is what it is, guys.
Mhm.
Players are very unappreciative. They purposely get bad internet so they can't see my maps.
yeah.
Every Friday is player unappreciation day.
Truly.
Every Friday is, we pretend that we have bad internet, so we just go. So anyway, I will.
We do Theater of the Mind now.
Huh?
Can we do Theater
Well,
of
in
the
this
Mind
theater,
This
The plays are
theater
bad.
looks full.
13.
a 13.
Lucky 13.
This theater
Lots of
rock
time.
full on the party.
Well, for
Rocks
you.
awesome.
There you go. You are there in the initiative. Kicking off combat with Vincent lurching forward and the web crackling menacingly. You can hear distant skittering and screeching.
Oh no!
I really don't like the sound of that
Interesting.
skittering.
It's crawling up and out of the abyss. There's
Hmm.
a little spider.
Oh yeah, why not?
What? Jesus
Where?
Christ.
And
Oh,
with a
there
little
he is.
spider, I mean,
There.
it looks like a cloud of spiders is crawling up the walls. A cloud of tiny spiders.
Oh no! Yep, I'm
Oh,
Marius,
fireballing this
it's
entire
like
place.
a swarm. Oh.
Yeah, I'm just fucking nuking it right now.
Okay.
Just get rid of it.
Question is, like, most of the web is now around his glaive, right?
Or is the work not done yet?
Ember?
Did I at least complete the task of my candy floss lollipop?
It's certainly attached to you, yeah.
Okay,
Nice.
then I want to use Thorn Whip to grab that, or
Yep.
attempt to at least.
The webbing.
Ah.
Yeah, like where
I guess the
around
candy floss.
where it's around the glaive to use Thorn Whip and then
Like Indiana Jones, which is
so
whipping.
that I either pull the entire web with, or that at least the glaive is free. So, but that's what I'm attacking.
All right.
Yeet!
So, so about this.
You die.
I'm going to need use Zarius to make me a strength check. Because there is it is attached via. Oh no.
I feel like you've thrown this whip at it, and now it's just like absorbing the whip now as well. Like yoink, all your weapons.
Well,
Zarius
fine.
gets pulled next to Vincent. You too, guy? Yeah, me too.
First
First
time.
time.
First time.
I am at least glad my whip is not sort of a physical object.
Yeah, who
Kind of
knows?
just like it is grappling this glaive, and then Zarius tries to pull it in his direction. Man,
Yoink.
Three-dimensionality. Just calculate a square, b square plus c square. Easy. Jesus Christ,
can't
we're
be
not
dragged
good.
along at the
That
target.
checks out. That
Is
checks out.
Vittorio really the only good person at rolling strength check in this party?
Yeah, I have no strength. What did you think? Everyone in this party except you is stronger
It's
than me.
technically-
not bad.
It's technically athletics, but I don't think that makes any difference.
No. No.
Alright, Zarius, your whip cracks across the webbing, and like some of the like strands loosen, but overall the web does not let go, and it is also not moved at all.
Sorry, doesn't like a
Lord
thumbs
and
up.
Savior.
Sorry, just like a thumbs up as the whip disappears and grabs the scythe. He's like,
For a brief moment there, you can almost feel the relief that Zarius did in fact not pull the webbing like all the way over you, because that would have most assuredly landed on top of you.
Oh boy.
What do you mean? From the direction I was pulling, it would have landed on TaleChasers. It's very different.
Then you're relieved that I didn't fireball the next turn.
I equip my scythe now, and I take a
course.
little bit of a step back.
Ember, I have a question.
Wait, shit.
Do creatures with a climbing speed, or I guess spiders, are they immune to the web spell?
Mhm.
You don't know.
I don't know.
Surely they must be.
Alright.
It's a
Are
web.
they?
Web.
Logically, it's a web.
But also magical. No.
Yeah, who knows?
Jokas, use that intelligence.
Yeah, surely use the brain that I actually don't have outside the game.
It is a web. Also, it's magical.
Alright, so anyways, I'll do
Fireball.
something else. No, fireball.
Web, web.
I'm going to do something else. I'm gonna use my innate magic to bless Vincent. I'm going to bless Vittorio, and I will bless the esteemed self of mine.
Wonderful.
I'll do this.
I believe you left me up to
They
dry.
sure could use it. I will translate. Lauren said, "I can't believe you left me out to dry."
Ah, yes, thank you. Yeah, of course. It's exactly what I did, you see. Boom.
Hey,
Does it work? It works. Okay.
magic of foundry.
Oh hell yeah.
Magic of Foundry works, and then Tokus will move probably like 5 feet there, 10 there, or how many I have moved already? 25. That's good. And it'll point at the northern side and say, "We've got company. We better hurry up."
All
Have you
right.
got
That's
I mean,
great.
you got anything a bit more explosive for that?
Maybe.
Lords, you watch as the little strands of magic settle around the shoulders of 3 of your companions like golden cloaks, and then they vanish.
All right.
It is your turn.
Nice. I don't know how much actual vision of this scene I have.
As much as you... But you can't see. Can someone stream for him, please, guys?
I mean, I can see on the map, and I can see that there's like some spider eggs in front of us over here. Some spider, I think, coming up there, but I can't really see the token fully.
If you can
Yep.
see, then that's how much you can see.
All right. wasn't sure if something else was happening. Okay, I will go ahead then. Are we? From my understand, we're gonna do this fight, or are we gonna do this fight while we're trying to harvest the webbing, or are we gonna fight then?
Good question. I think the initial thought was, let's try and get some webbing without having a fight, and then that
Mhm.
didn't
And then
go
a fight
so.
ensued, so it's not exactly part of the plan.
Like always.
Well,
Like,
technically,
well,
the webbing
but-
that we're trying to get is the thing that we are fighting. So I
Yeah,
guess we're
yeah.
doing both of them at the same time. We are harvesting and fighting.
That is true.
Yeah.
I think that's a good explanation.
Yes. It's like a little pleasant surprise.
I'm streaming for you, by the way, now.
Yeah. I can't even roll any of this, so it's a point. Alright. Yeah,
Etharis has access to your sheet.
Well, I'm pretty sure you should be full up on everything.
yeah, I am. Yeah, in that case, Lawrence will... I guess he'll just take command of the situation and, basically tell Vincent to try to gather the webbing, and the rest of us will keep you clear of everything else.
Alright, sounds good.
And I think I will... Can I do this now? Guess I can. But no, I can't. Would it? Is this concentration? No, it's not. Perfect. Bippity boppity. I will action cast guidance on Vincent.
Oh,
Bonus action twin spell sanctuary on myself and Vincent.
oh
my turn.
Jesus. The support.
Yep.
Let's see. Sanctuary. Consume this slot.
Sure.
And
One
one
sorcery
sorcery
point. That. Don't think anyone's missing hit points, so I don't need a.
Nah, we just long rested.
Alright.
Yeah, we're fine.
Not for long, but you know.
Sanctuary. Yep.
Is that your turn?
That's Lawrence's turn. He moves up. He tells the party that, and then he buffs Vincent, informing him that as long as he takes no hostile action, basically, God will ensure none can hurt him.
Wait, you're telling me I'm not supposed to attack these things, or I'm just kind of wailing my halberd around back like...
Nope. Just focus on the webbing.
Alright,
I think it is
It's
the
a-
webbing.
So, to get it around in my head, is the web fully around my halberd, or is some of it still stuck to the wall? Am I still in this competition to pull it off the wall?
It is definitely come loose off of the wall, but it's not. It is almost the size of you, and despite the fact that it's almost hanging in midair, it is still fighting you actively.
So, if I were to take a step back, it would come with me, essentially. It's stuck to my halberd, and it's going where I'm going, basically.
Yes, it is grappling your halberd.
Okay. Well,
Look it out.
well, I have the webbing. Now we just have to
Kill it.
kill it.
Yeah.
Slam that bad boy on the ground
Alright,
until he
well-
stops moving.
All right. Well, as it is on my halberd, I'm going to do some fancy flourishing of the halberd. I'm going to try and bring it over my head, spin it over my back, and then I'm just going to slam it against the ground as hard as I can.
Nice.
All right,
Over here.
So
let's
is that,
see it.
am I just doing that as an attack action then, if that's what I want to do, or with the halberd, or is he going to rule it to be something different?
If you would like to just attack it, I'm gonna say it's just an attack. If you want to actually spin it over your head and lift it all the way over your head and like make it land on the other side of you, I would like to make a contested strength check.
if I wanted to do it not directly over my head, but like to the side of me, so it would land like, here on this bridge
Yes,
over
the
here.
webs don't land on your face. That's a good
Yeah,
idea.
like I'm keeping it
Land on
away,
your
but I'm
face.
bringing it away from
Huh.
the wall and slamming it against the floor. It's basically what I'm trying to do.
I'm gonna say not contested, but I want you to meet the DC 13 athletics check.
Take my guidance. Take it.
Yeah,
We're good. Athletics. I'm
Jesus.
athletic, baby.
Damn. Well, you have it.
All
You
right.
still have the
Nice.
the guidance if you need it.
All right. So
The-
now am I just doing an attack or?
Go ahead.
All right.
The webbing drags
One.
along the floor, immediately attaching in at
Nice.
least 6 different places.
Ooh.
All right. That's a
As-
26 to hit.
Alright, as you stab into the cotton candy, ripping your halberd free of it,
Nice.
and slicing a good chunk of the thinner threads through.
Yeah, fuck it up.
Nice. So now it's just kind of like
It's kind of like
symbiote splattered out on the ground, just kind of like.
it is splattered out on the ground, but it is reaching for you. Like the filaments are slowly drifting down from the air and extending in your direction like the tendrils of a jellyfish.
Okay, yeah, hell yeah. I'm just going to, after I do that, bring my halberd, which feels much lighter and natural to me. So I'm gonna flourish it over my head and bring it back down and try and do another slice on it to see if I can, well, I guess kill this thing.
2 attacks in 1 turn? What is this madness?
Oh, it sounds like
Unprecedented,
extra attack. What?
unprecedented numbers of attacks here, without an action surge. It's incredible.
But we all level 5, right? I'm not.
Well,
Yes.
you're level 5.
Yeah,
What?
no,
Everybody
wait.
was level 3.
What?
Wow.
I thought we were level 1. I thought we started yesterday.
Honestly. Alright, do I want to spice this up with a superiority? Let's see if I hit.
Ooh.
Because I can do it, I can choose to after if I hit. 16?
You have blessing.
Yeah, it's
Hey.
16 is a hit.
Alright, well, I'm
We'll
going
see.
to use a superiority die and add an additional d8 to the damage.
Ooh. Disarming.
Hey.
Without arms.
Nope.
Oh.
Damn.
Dave, you fucked it up again!
Well, 6
Um,
points of damage is better than 5.
It's not easy to cut things with a halberd full of webs.
Very true.
Easy being green. Alright.
And then, as a bonus action, I will use my Polar Master trait to do 1 more attack.
No.
Ooh.
With the opposite end of my halberd, the blunt side.
3 attacks in 1 round? This is
All
madness.
slashing, right? Alright, let's go.
I think the last is bludgeoning.
No, the last is technically also slashing.
Oh, alright.
So I'm just gonna roll.
Oh, it
my
does
hal-
deal bludgeoning.
So I'll
Oh.
just roll my halberd again, see if it hits. 15 to hit.
15 also hits. The webbing is certainly tough, but
Alright.
Nice.
Then that means that this does just a d4. So the damage will be 2 points of damage.
Oh, nice.
cutting
Alright.
through the webbing is certainly easy. It's just a matter of applying enough pressure on a very thin, around a very thin surface to cut through them. Bludgeoning a piece of webbing to death is a lot harder. You slam your halberd into it and it kind of crumples in on itself, but also you can imagine this is not the best way to go about killing a web. If one had to kill a
How do you kill
living
webs?
web. How to kill webs and endanger friends.
Alright, well, after my flurry of blows, I'm just gonna take my stance back with my halberd, and yeah, I'm good. That's my turn.
The webbing still reaches for you.
I'm just gonna hold up my halberd and just be like, bring it!
Valerianus.
Valerianus looks at Zarius and does what he always does. Sits right next to me. That's what
Bites him.
Valerianus does.
Incredible. Vittorio.
Yes, it is my turn. I look at this clump of webbing that's presumably still reaching out. Is that a fair assumption?
Yes.
Okay. I will take a step over. I will try to try to help out dealing with that. Get rid of it, as it were. Well, not get rid of it, but make sure it stops moving. As I will grab Clemency.
Trap the soul of the web in the sword.
Nice.
That is most assuredly a hit.
It is
Big
indeed.
rolls.
And that's a hit for full damage as well.
It is
Big rolls.
magical damage. That is.
That doesn't matter.
Okay, it's
It
magical.
is slashing damage.
Yeah.
Fair
That
enough.
helps.
And
Resistant to bludgeoning or immune, I'm not sure.
I'm just gonna do it again. Second attack twice now. It's the
Alright.
best day of my life.
There is a weak pulse of lightning that courses through the web.
Aww.
And it's sort of like it like starts to look like limper, like it was like caving in on itself.
I can't believe you're
blanket.
doing this.
Oh,
Trying.
so sad, a little sad web.
Oh my god.
Big damage.
Vittorio sees the web, spans its last breath. Yes!
He does.
Yeah, the
However,
web is not
good.
taking its final breath. The web is still alive, Vittorio. It is still moving.
I hope the
It's-
web doesn't breathe at all, if I'm very honest.
Yes.
it's
I wouldn't be surprised.
Still alive.
There's
That's
literally like clumps of webbing that have been like cut off that like slowly, because some of them weigh less than, you know, like a couple grams, they just like slowly flutter to the ground like snowflakes.
Oh god, it's a massacre.
it's indeed a massacre.
The tiny
I will.
ones become sentient.
I'm gonna use a distracting strike because it's after I hit. But we can add attack damage, and the next attack roll against the target by an attacker other than you has advantage if it's made before the start of my next turn. It takes 4 additional slashing damage, I guess, and whoever attacks it before my next turn has advantage. Well, the first person that does it.
Very well.
Nice.
Very well.
Oh, hello. That's another one.
There's a skittering
Hey, yo.
spider legs
Good god.
as a little blanket of bluish white spiders carpets across the bones, because this is technically not stone. There's a skeletal
Oh, whoops,
set
didn't mean to roll.
of vertebrae
Ignore that.
laying here.
It's-
I
we're
will,
getting-
I will, I will ignore it for now. I will make sure that you don't strike out at people in
Have
fear.
Vittorio stab him in the side.
Oh.
Unexpectedly.
Oh bloody hell!
I just stabbed her in the back. Ah, it was my plan all along.
Wow. That was very sad.
The webbing.
I don't like all the critters that are coming along here.
Yeah, no one likes them.
The webbing slowly begins to pull its way up, clawing at the wall until it lurches over the side,
I'll let you
leaving the
know.
little egg sac
Uh,
dangling.
My spells don't deal slashing damage, I gotta tell you now.
Who would have thought?
Oh, I'm
I
sure
can't
fire.
cast
Who would've
sword.
thought? I'm sure fire will do.
Don't use fire on the freaking web.
Oh, we have plenty of range.
My guy, if I end up being facing a living web, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna set it on fire.
That's not very merchanty of you, but yeah.
Yeah.
No, but
Lawrence.
my life is more precious than a web.
Learns the webbing is gonna make that save.
What save?
Sanctuary.
It fails. I'm sorry, Zarya.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, little one. Grabs Iris and yeets
Right,
him
it's
down.
like you can see the center of the web, the heart of the web, like almost plops itself over the side. The other, like every single strand of webbing, floats down like a daddy long legs and stretching almost 30 feet.
Oh,
Jesus.
These tendrils
Christ
descend
almighty.
upon you as the Spinethronar web uses its lightning surge.
Oh, cool.
Goodbye, sorry. Well
Yeah,
then.
that does hit me. Well, does it first have to roll to hit me?
It rolled a
This is a-
24. Does that
Roll a
hit?
24
Don't
to
hit?
hit you.
Okay. That hits. As I will cast a
But-
spell.
Oh yeah, there we go.
As I'll twin around my scythe. And cast this spell.
Oh,
wow.
absorb, brothers.
All right. You you absorb half of the lightning damage that you take from this surge that shoots up and out of the strand and strikes you. As for you guys,
Hey yo.
Vittorio, this webbing encroaches upon you as it
Uh,
attempts to climb all over you.
Please don't.
I don't really like that, honestly.
Nobody does.
Are you sure? Maybe you like it. No, maybe not.
That's a miss.
That deals massive damage.
That's what I was saying. Thank God that missed.
That's max damage. Jesus Christ.
Max damage.
Oh.
That's nearly half of my fucking HP.
Yeah, might as well, bro. It's like half of everyone's HP besides Vittorio. That's the whole point.
I'm
Where
sorry,
the
guys.
strands like descend upon you like this big cloak, ready to wrap you up one final time.
This reminds me of certain other
You slice
monster.
away them.
Yeah,
they
it's-
fall to the ground.
Slices away with clemency, like blocking in a sense.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello. My homies.
Oh, would you look at that?
Bros.
That's another one.
Would you look at that?
Another one.
We're gonna go from -30 to +30.
DC?
No.
Yes, the DC is 30, as these guys are crawling along the ceiling. And their little friends dash their way across the walls in your direction.
There's too many little friends for my taste.
All the little friends. Zarius, it is your turn.
So am I free to move or?
You are in fact capable
Okay.
of moving, yes.
Okay. First, I'm going to stand here. Then I'm going to look to my left. There's only spiders to my left, right?
Yeah, there is a huge wad of spiders.
I'm gonna spit at them.
Spit on you.
On these
Alright.
these guys. As I just turn around and just gargle up a little bit of spit. Oh, they dodge, but they still take the half, I think.
They still take half damage.
As I raise up the scythe and slam it into these creatures. That's a miss, I think.
That's a lot of things in there.
Well, the other two are if I do the spell with it, but I'm not.
On the webbing, yes,
Yes.
a 10 is a miss.
Okay, as I just fuck. Ah!
So first we have these little spiders parting like the blue sea when an enormous like gout of Zarius's bile is splooshed in their direction. Some of them get swept up in it and they literally lay in like a puddle, slowly being digested. And then Zarius tries to strike out at the webbing, but the webbing flutters out of the way like a wacky, wavy, arm-flailing inflatable tube man.
Let's go, Zarius. Second
Let's
attack,
just-
right?
I don't have second attack.
Doesn't have extra attack yet because he's still level 2.
Level 2.
I'm level 2. What do you want from me?
So just to clarify, Amma, these things are not actual big ones. They're just like
Worms.
A swarm of tiny spiders, yeah.
okay.
Swarm of tiny spiders.
Alright.
Which you know, you can attack those with as much fire or acid as you want, honestly.
I feel like it's maybe not a good choice. Misfire, I set a fucking web on fire, everything burns.
No,
I don't want to
Well,
experience
you're
that.
aiming onto the ground, I hope.
Who knows? Maybe I'm aiming at you. No.
Natural one.
Yeah, exactly. No, Tokus will try out one of his new spells. He will pull out his magical focus as arcane circles will weave around his hands, and he will point at the spiders and cast Warp Light. It's not
Oh,
sending.
cool.
Oh, it explodes! Yeah, baby!
Exploding die
He will
cantrip.
chant,
What have I done to myself?
"Behold, an
Almost
unthinkable
exploded
present!"
again.
It almost did. And it will rip
for
a
the-
tear.
This is on the web or on the spiders?
On the spiders. Big swarm up there.
They. Alright. They are in fact not fiends or celestials.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Nice.
So all of you can see how briefly there is this little line, this like fine white strand, almost like a spider's web that opens up in front of these spiders, and like an eye winking open, there is an infernal screeching
Jesus.
as the unfettered warp is opened for but a brief second. And some of these spiders cannot take because they have 8 eyes with which they get to gaze upon it. And
Sorry, just looks at it and at Tokas, like, what the fuck?
demons, what? This is fine, haha. As some of the spiders literally wither away at the sight. Actually, will they? Yeah, they definitely will because they're not gonna
Nice.
make that.
Yeah. As what can I do with prestidigitation in this occasion? I will prestidigitate what looks like a tiny mouse, and then I'll fucking yeet it this direction and trying to distract the spiders.
Okay.
I'll
Throw
go
some
yeet!
mouse. So it flies over the edge.
6
and
seconds
rolling
later,
a
it goes.
tornado web down.
Tokas realizing that he's just thrown
It's right
Radic.
again.
Yeah, it's the classic, like your whole you have a fish and you have your phone. You take a photo of the fish and then you throw the phone back into the.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just like shit.
You're
No,
like,
just let
that
it
was
finish.
funny, wasn't it, Radigan? You look at the rat on your shoulder, it blinks out of
6
its
seconds
distance.
after
No.
they
You
blinks
look,
out, he's
you
like,
look at the hole, beatboxing all the way down.
Oh, no. Poor Radigan.
Oh, jeez.
Uh,
Rest in peace.
best friends. Lawrence, it's your turn.
That is me.
Do you need an updated battle
Yes,
map
please.
overview? Very well, I will take a
Send
screenshot.
one in Paint Channel.
Yes, but is it update?
There's no difference.
There it is. Oh no,
Sure.
okay, you sent one. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Very well.
Alright. And no one is bleeding out.
Not yet.
No one has been attacked yet. Actually,
Well-
Zars did, but you know.
Yeah.
He's fine.
I'm pretty fine, yeah.
Alright. In that case, I don't know if I want to... Yeah, might as well. Lawrence will move. Yeah, Lawrence. I don't know if you guys can see me moving my token.
Yes,
Yeah,
actually
can.
Okay, it didn't move where I wanted it to move.
Oh,
No.
it's a miracle. Oh wait.
I
Oh, now I
moved it
see your
3
movement in. I can see your movement indicator like turning to the right, but not you.
Yeah, I moved 3 spaces down, 2 spaces to the left, and it just moved me 3 spaces down. Anyway, just put me near Tokaz as I move back, and I'll go ahead and cast Arcane Alteration.
To the edge of the cliff.
On the edge of the cliff.
I'm not moving my token right now.
Oh, you're not? Okay, I'll put you back.
I
I thought
think
you said you wanted to be moved.
Yeah, just put him next
Yeah.
to me.
Just put me next to Tokaz. I'll go ahead and cast Arcane Alteration as a like filtering out of his palm. There are these tiny kind of like motes of light, these hazy little fireflies, and they kind of like filter up and sort of orbit around Lawrence like almost like, imagine like rings, moons of Jupiter type thing, or like, I don't want to say maybe more like rings of Saturn. I don't know. Let's go with moons of Jupiter. That sounds nice. Sounds poetic. I'll go out and cast Arcane Alteration, and then that is my turn.
Alright. Vincent. The webbing.
Come
is
on, my
still
guy.
moving.
Webbing's still moving, right? Well,
It's still moving.
Yep.
I think you can
Time
see
to-
blood here. Like, what the hell? Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
there's blood here.
It's web
worry
blood. What do
about
you mean?
It's
time
webbing
to,
blood.
time
Ectoplasm.
to keep swinging until this thing stops limping.
Alright.
So I'm just gonna go for some additional attacks and see what
Fuck
we
it
can
up.
Oh boy.
No.
do. It's web.
Not to 12 to hit. Oh.
Man, like a natural one always
Oh yeah,
misses.
natural one is always a miss anyway.
We could do
Uh,
almost meet its AC. It's just unfortunate.
Well, after I missed my first one and probably slammed the hammer against the.
Actually, that's advantage. Because you're the first one that's attacking
Yeah.
it before
Oh
my
yeah,
turn.
that's true.
Yeah.
We smart.
Like the
See-
boss, and you can
yeah.
go again. Good on you for remembering.
Don't roll not in that
Wait.
one though.
Exactly.
Wait, what? What?
Because I used one of my well, they're sort of maneuvers, but not quite.
Oh yes, I remember.
So yeah, you
I
can just
remember.
click the little plus, and it should roll again.
Hey, that's the opposite of that one.
Yeah.
It's a 27.
27 is
damage.
most assuredly a hit. Yes, that's a lot of numbers.
For 5 points of poor damage.
All right, there's still a little bit of like the last shreds of
Okay.
I don't even want to call it life. I don't want to call it unlife, but animation that seems to
mental life.
stir
Well,
these webs.
Let's
Another one, my guy.
Let's put that extra attack to good use then. As I'm just swinging my halberd, I'm just gonna. Why won't you die?
What
go,
was
let's go, let's go, let's go.
blade to see? That is a hit,
Yes.
Nice.
and that is enough as the webbing falls flat. There's most assuredly there's a mess. It's like someone took a pillow and just like smashed it, and all the feathers went everywhere. Except there's like threads everywhere, but there's almost like a perfect rope of inner webbing left that lays still and does not crackle with lightning any longer.
Pick it up, drop it.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Is it to pick it up? Is it a free action in your campaign? A bonus action? What is it? In your
It's a-
rulings?
You can do this as a free object interaction.
Okay, I will use that and I'll pick up the rope.
You pick up the rope, it sticks to your hand.
Unexpected.
Better
For
grab
some
that
reason.
cloth. Do like you do with like dog poop sackets. You just grab it and then you turn the sack up around like inside out. There you go.
Just
And then
gonna,
you have a cloth with web in it.
yeah, I'm just gonna try and cloth the web, I guess.
Oh man.
Very well. So
Tutorial.
you're busy with this.
And I guess for my movement, I see the tsunami of spiders coming towards us, and that web guy over there. So I'm going to move. Is this a space that I can move to, or is that like off the map?
You can get into that space, yeah. Dangerously close to the edge, but it's a possibility. I will allow it.
Yeah, I'm all about
Right.
the danger.
Very well.
Mm.
15 feet of movement to move through Vittorio here.
Yep, sounds good to me. And I'll plunk myself just in between the two sides, I guess. So I have in range of this thing, and then eventually that thing. I'm trying to drag my character. Oh, it's because I've got the ruler.
Yeah.
Duh.
Don't worry, when you drag yourself, it also rules.
That is
Oh, amazing.
the wonders of technology.
Well, I'm struggling to move my character, but you go ahead to carry this combat on. Don't let me take you behind.
I imagine Valerianus does what Valerianus does.
If Valerianus does something else, Amber, I'll tell you. But he's just literally every time he's gonna move into the square next to me because he's by my side always. At least according to him.
Yes, it is. It is I, Vittorio. How far away is this boy? Is this one like? Because you haven't put any, at least not any visible. Like they're 30 feet up or down or anything. Are they like on the same height?
Which one?
This one.
One, yes, it is crawling across the bone bridge towards you.
Okay.
This little thing is like dangling like 10 feet off the edge. Technically, the little. Can you please just go minus? Thank you. Okay, I can't do this minus. I don't know why.
I don't think I actually even see a number on it, so that's
Yeah, it
weird.
doesn't let me. Like when I try to minus, it just goes nah,
Nah, that's
nah. Wait, it gives me a little. What is this? It gives me a little icon. I don't want that.
oh, it's so cute.
Oh,
All
that's
right.
my life.
Well, okay, so that one's coming in. You know what? Vittorio will. He's like, all right. I'll try and deal with the other webbing first, and I'll come back around to this side. He says, primarily directed towards Vincent.
Yeah, I think it's better if you let them come to us. We have more ground over here than on that. And I'm just gonna look at this very scarce bridge.
Yeah. I will move. I guess I'll move over here. Zoom. And I will attempt to attack this webbing.
Go ahead.
I'll do so twice, in fact. Question is, do I want to use any of these? You know what? I will make a fainting attack to give myself... No, I won't do that, actually. That's fine. I'll just attack them, normally.
Go ahead. 28 is a hit, yes.
I understand.
God.
And he runs over and tries to cleave away. Clemency, all nice and shiny, silvery, lightning kind of reflecting off it. And then he's going to go in for another swing.
Plus 11 on your attacks to hit.
Well, that's because of the bless.
Yeah, homie, you get a big fat modifier with your bless as well.
Yeah.
I think you guys have. Wait, no. Why does yours +3 +3? Oh, no, it's fine.
plus
strength and proficiency, and then before.
No, I
and...
forgot about the
Oh, yeah.
things that he put on.
Yeah, the Zonim's wraps.
Ups.
I don't have a bonus action that would be suitable here, so I will. Actually, will I? Won't I? No, I will not. That's me. I see it delivers 2 swift slashes.
Remember what I said last time about the skipping turn? I really like you, and I really appreciate it, but when you do that, and when I'm still busy, it literally lets me take the damage of anyone.
You know what, Amber? I will endeavor to let you
skip your turn.
I will endeavor to let you end my turn. Okay.
Thank you very much. That is highly appreciated.
Yes, I will stop being a considerate player, and I'll be considerate in another way. There.
Become an asshole. Join us.
Let's go!
Vincent, these spiders climb on top of you.
Well, as soon as they reach 10 feet ahead of me,
oh yeah, that is true.
I have polar monsters. So as soon as they enter my range.
Oh no!
Yeah, they want to enter you.
As soon as they enter my range, I can use my reaction to attack them.
Let's go.
Nice. Like a real polar master.
Well, exactly. That's why I stood here, so I can be in between both sides. I can fight on both sides of the battle. All right.
I swear I can fight, guys.
Well,
but not with a natural one.
That's the second one, my guy.
It's not looking good for me. Anyway, so yeah, they were climbing on me.
So anyway.
So you try to stop them, I guess, plant your halberd in the way, but the spiders literally just crawl to the side of it. They just split apart and then go around and then congeal on one another again, and they climb on you.
Oh god. I'm just gonna start trying to pat them off my cloak as they soon just jump on me, I guess. But
there's pop rocks on the outside of your skin, and so your hair is starting to stand on end.
Oh no!
There's a slightly crackling sound coming from Vincent.
Oh no!
As all of his clothing is starting to get statically charged.
I feel like my hair is gonna go all statically charged and Super Saiyan.
Yep. A new meme is posted.
Oh, don't worry, I got another one.
Oh, in the meantime, Victoria.
-1 max HP for every time Mark posts a meme during session because he doesn't pay attention, and then he doesn't have notes.
I pay a lot of attention, actually.
Nope.
Through memes.
No.
Pay all the attention to get the good fresh memes.
Yeah, literally. See, how the fuck did you... I'm gonna ask.
Vittorio.
Yeah, that's me.
The webbing tries to crush you.
I don't really like that, but...
Oh, no.
You're not into getting crushed?
I mean, that's definitely a hit.
Has a crush on you. Vittorio, the webbing wraps around, giving you a big bear hug, and as you try to untangle yourself, you feel yourself only getting more and more tangled up in it.
I do indeed. Oh.
As
you
are now restrained.
Oh.
Oh.
No.
Oh
no.
Alright.
Oh, no.
So this is what happens when a web crumbles.
This is what happens when webbing comes alive.
This is what happens when webbing comes.
I was just about to say, I'm so glad that Amber finished her sentence, and then Gabe goes and does
I am there to do the dirty job.
Okay.
The job that never anyone wants to do.
Of course.
Do himself.
Wait, hold on a second.
That's very fast. Wait.
Oh, okay, there was another one there. I see.
Vincent, I'm sorry this is how you will remember me, but you're within 20 feet of the first fight.
Darius! Aren't you happy?
Sorry, guys.
This is for you!
Roll in my mouth, I dare you. I'm the beating champion. Spiders are not so different.
I mean, you have a point. You could try. You did it once. I believe in you,
Why
being
not?
champion.
I don't want to put out the
Enjoyer.
info about it. I'm a
Come on,
bee
Zarius.
champion.
You can do it, buddy.
Chad, bee enjoyer.
Oh my god, I had a crazy idea.
Hmm.
Let's,
Yeah, if you can get him off of you, that'd be good.
Yeah, I have a
Alright.
plan for that, but we'll see how that goes.
Zarius, you immediately feel that same like electrostatic crackle across your skin as the little spiders try to climb under your clothing and into your mouth. And they might be you might be a bee-eating champion who's good at eating bees, but these spiders bite back and they bite too hard.
Oh, why does it hurt so much? That doesn't hit, right?
You take 9 piercing damage and 9 lightning damage.
Jesus
Uh,
Christ, these
well-
guys have a -3 and a +2.
Well, if I had my feet, that wouldn't hit.
Yeah.
But I don't, so
Yeah.
that does
Your
it.
feet?
You had.
Don't have any feet?
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
This is serious.
Regenerate. I can't fix missing feet.
All right, so that is a lot of damage. Oh wait, no, this is a bit too much damage. It would be this. There we go.
Why is it?
Absorb elements, that one.
No, because it's only 9. Like I need to absorb elements for something other than this.
No, it's also
attack.
piercing, you see.
Yeah.
Correct.
Ah, bitch! Fuck! Ow! Fuck!
Why do they have a Oh. People smile. They don't have a
People
minus
smile.
3.
They have a +3.
They're-
Oh.
It's actually
Why
a
do they have
18.
this? Actually, it's a dexterity. They don't
Actually,
use
it's a
strength.
21.
They don't use strength. Silly speeders.
Oh, boy.
Silly speeders.
Fuck!
No.
Ow! Bitch! Crap! Fuck! Ow!
Zarius is literally like jittering, you know, like in the cartoons when they show like the skeleton from the inside when someone gets electrocuted. It's Zarius. He has bones in his tail. Go ahead, Zarius. There's a swarm sharing your space.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack that
Yes.
swarm with
Go
a
ahead.
spell. There we go. So, let me quickly check. I cast this, by the way. There you go. That's what I cast. That's not the right damage, but that's what I cast. Okay, so
Corrosive Blade?
it takes I cast Corrosive Blade, so it takes 7 damage initially, and it will take 11 acid damage at the end of the creature's next turn. So it's first 7 or 6 slashing, 1 acid, and then 11 acid on the end of its next turn. As I just
All right.
nice.
Very well.
I hate blade games.
Many speeders fall to the ground at this point. As you pry them off of you and like slice them off of your scales, little like spider corpses lay there sizzling on the ground, legs up.
eat
the
some
air.
of them. Eat some of them.
Oh, you eat some? Okay, that's fine too. You can
Well,
do that.
I more
Yeah,
crush them between my teeth.
I look at Zarius and I am extremely perplexed at this, this complex way of fighting. You resemble a lizard folk more and more, buddy. I have a question that only a gnome with massive 20 int would know. If I try to restrain a swarm, would it work? Or would it probably not work because they're all fucking tiny and there's many of them?
Really good question.
That is a really good question. Yes.
Depends what you're trying to.
What are you restraining them with, I would
Like
ask,
a bunch
I
of-
guess.
A spell of the
Just-
type of like Maximilian Empty Grasp. Which is no.
I mean, the
What
one
I'm
that makes it
wondering.
tiny.
Yeah, it
think
makes
that
a
you answered
stone
your own question kind of here, you know, knowing that these creatures are very tiny.
very tiny and there's a multitude of them. Yeah.
And there's
maybe-
like a lot of them.
Oh yeah, pretty much answered myself, indeed. The second question is there webbing now here, or has it been removed?
Is there webbing now where?
Where I'm pinging? Like
This
around
webbing
here.
is gone.
Okay, that
This
webbing is gone.
is also gone.
That's great. It's not within 20 feet. Now, the third question is, if I place an AoE, can I encompass this swarm without hitting Vincent? It's an important question.
So I heard you
We
were
are
within
sharing the same space, so no, you would most assuredly blow Vincent up.
If everything goes well, I'll deal with all of my creatures in one swift blow next move.
If all goes
could-
well.
If all goes well.
I don't know you
Mr.
at all. You
Two
have
nat ones in.
200% of my trust.
So,
I...
in the best form I can say, Vincent has got this. It's okay.
All right, this has got this. That means I cannot drop less. I will instead. Jesus Christ, what am I going to do now? I will try to hit them with a chromatic orb instead at the level variety. I'll shoot at the guys that are not next to Vincent, so the ones here, and the damage type will be fire. Time to do some experimenting and see what happens.
Very well.
Which one of the swarms were you hitting?
The
one
one
on the
that's
ceiling.
not on Vincent. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Ready, steady, go.
Upside down.
Oh,
21. It's
Hmm?
not a lot of damage.
That's
All
not a
right.
good roll in damage, but that's a pretty good attack roll.
Hey, you hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Assuredly a hit, yeah. They take it. Some
Alright.
of the little spiders are skimmed off of the side, and their smoldering corpses fall down into the thing. And after a little while, like at the end of your turn, you hear
Oh, popcorn.
as
Nice.
they plop into water.
Great popcorn. Yeah, that is my turn.
All right, Lawrence.
All right, send me a screeny.
Lawrence.
I'm
Not
fucking
as-
hungry.
I am Vasily. I'm sending you a little picture from the ceiling because I'm a vampire spawn, so I can just sit on the ceiling and take pictures.
Just fucking imagine Vasily's just literally following us around, chilling.
Sitting on the
Yes.
ceiling, like, yeah. Then he sees the spiders on the ceiling, he's like, no.
No.
Bye.
No.
You. I sent you a
Alright.
picture.
Okay, excellent.
It was
I'm
not
gonna
me
cast-
measuring there.
Lawrence is gonna gather the big the moons of Jupiter. Gonna grab the orbiting bits of light and pull them together into almost like two almost like how do I describe it? It's a bit like watching two objects collide and then they like hit each other and it creates this like explosive like lightning type force in each of his hands.
Yeah, we're doing nuclear fission in the middle of my D&D session.
Yeah, how did you
Atomic
know?
fission. Well,
Lawrence be like, I cast
Oh,
nuclear
well.
bomb.
I just nuke the entire area. No, I'm Lawrence will go ahead and then almost flay it outwards as if he was like cracking like a pair of whips, and will cast Lightning Arc. Except I will be using Arcane Alteration to change the damage type to be
yes, Lawrence. What's the damage type going to be?
Well, I just gave you fire, but we do. Wait, one of these is the one
It's
over
a
there is
web.
webbing.
The one in front of Vittorio, yeah.
Yeah. All right. In that case, I will. Let's do cold. Spiders don't like cold.
They are blue in color.
Damn,
Ex-
that's
ex-
right.
yeah,
In that
damn.
case- in that case,
Thought
the
Well,
wisely. Yeah, like if I saw a blue spider, I would know, like.
Yeah, just change it to psychic, and that's gonna work.
Yeah. That's right. That's right.
All right, a lightning arc on who?
I will target. Ooh. Actually, yeah, never mind. I will twin a guiding bolt instead. Because I can't use both of the things at once. I can't change the damage type and twin it unless I spend spell slots, and I want to spend sorcery points. I don't want to hold on to those, so I'll just do a twin guiding bolt using arcane alteration on. So he can trust himself. But is that fourth spider over there? That third spider over there alive?
where?
Or is that
This one?
on
Which
the
one?
snippy that I was sent? There's one on the furthest right.
That's
two
alive.
next to Vincent.
The one with the
Yeah,
30
it is on the
is alive.
ceiling.
Yeah, and there's two of them, right?
There's
There's
one
one on
on
Vincent.
Zarius, one on Vincent, and one on the ceiling 30 feet up.
Okay, so there's just one on Vincent then.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well,
One
several. A swarm.
One swarm. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, the swarm.
Yeah. Of course. In that case, I will hit the one in front of Zarius, and then I'll hit the one in front of Vincent.
All right.
Guiding bolt.
Don't worry, they're not in front of, they're on top of and inside of their clothing.
Yeah,
and
it's
their
not-
mouths.
Ooh.
Fine, I'm like a surgeon.
It hit inside Vincent's mouth.
Wait, they're inside my mouth?
We're going to terminate.
Is that Zarius is willingly letting them in while you did it?
No!
Oh.
I am literally letting my acid flow in my mouth while biting down.
Guys, I once woke up with a bug in my ear, so like, like
Yeah.
a beetle tried to crawl inside my
What
ear.
was it
That
doing
the
here?
most horrifying
Why is it-
experience of my life.
Yeah.
I was
Zarius is
camping
eating
with my
them?
parents.
I
Yes.
couldn't think of anything worse. I'm just like. Hell
Spiders
no.
want a little place to call home.
Fucking hell!
They like warm, damp
That
places
is
like
a
this
22
shaft here.
and a 16 to hit. 22 and
Uh,
a 16 to hit.
The first one is on Zarius, the spiders.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Zarius, you are bathed in radiant light and like a little nuclear shower. All the spiders are burnt off of you.
Thanks, Lawrence!
They fall to the ground, smoldering, but only on the inside. And these spiders are struck by the same
Lawrence's hand,
radiant
which is
light.
facing in your direction, just turns into a thumbs up.
Correct. As another beam of light coalesces and strikes across Vincent, only warming him slightly on the inside and not actually burning his everlasting soul.
Oh, lovely.
Alright. It is your turn, Vincent. Show us your show us
Okay,
your
so
trick.
if I was to Misty Step, would these creatures fall off me?
I mean, they don't go with you.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Fantastic. Okay. And you said that this chasm is incredibly deep. If anyone was to, fall into the greatest expanse of this chasm, they would surely die at the bottom, right?
That would not be a good idea. That's what I would tell you. Yes, it would not be a good idea if you did that.
Even these spiders would probably die from the fall, right?
Oh no! What are
Why
you
do we come back with
doing?
your fall? What?
Right?
Yeah, that is a good possibility here.
All right. Okay. Vincent is just going to take a couple of steps back,
He's gonna pull a Mazzati.
and he's going to sprint and jump off the bridge 10 feet. And then in middle of the air, I'm going to turn around with the weight of my halberd. I'm going to swing it back so I can turn around. And as I jump 10 feet off, I'm then going to Misty Step in middle of the air back onto the surface that I was on, leaving all the spiders to fall off into the ledge behind me.
Can I output your thing?
Hmm?
You can output your Misty Step thing. Jesus.
Yes, I can.
Oh.
This one?
Correct.
Up to 30 feet. So I'm jumping like 10 feet, I think I can do. Well, with a running jump, I think it's 15, actually. And then, after I like 15 feet jumped off the edge, I'm just going to swing my body around, see the ledge, and poof, Misty Step appear from like a dark cloud of mist back onto the ledge. Without the spiders on me, hopefully.
The spiders compress inward as your body disappears into like this thin wisp of smoke, like the little spiders like try to grasp onto you, but you're no longer there, and they grasp onto each other, and they just like turn into like this little spider disc. You know, people go skydiving together, they all hold
Oh
hands.
no!
And then they
And all
start
the
flying
spiders-
because they become an UFO, and then they go. Brrr.
all the spiders cascade down into the abyss at the end of their turn when they fall 500 feet. But that's life.
Vittorio,
Vincent,
So as I land, I'm just going to whoo, dust off my cloak. Don't touch me again. And then I'm going to turn around and do my last attack with my action, since the Misty Step is a bonus action. On the one that's enraveling Vittorio, I think, restraining him.
yes,
webbing?
Vittorio is like being restrained as we
All
speak.
right. Well, I'll attack the web that is attacking and restraining Vittorio with my halberd.
All right.
Please come on. Yes. And I'll use a superiority die to add another d8 to that slashing damage.
All right.
See if I can help out a bit more. Nice. 15 points of damage total.
that's some nice damage.
And then extra attack. Go!
Is also a
Almost
hit.
landed on that one.
Nice.
And
Yeah,
yes,
it's rolling like a +11. He's like, damn, it's a hit. I'm like, yeah, what a
I'm
surprise.
doing my best, okay?
that's so much extra to hit. Like, good god. Yeah, that'll be my turn.
With all of this damage, Vittorio, only a few thick strands remain that tie up your chest and like kind of like pin your sword arm to your chest, which is kind of annoying. But you know, it's on its last leg, isn't that great?
Yeah.
Valeriana.
Valerianus is gonna look very proud as he leans over to Zarius and licks him.
Gives you a little lick on the hand.
He gives me a little lick on the hand. Now only if his sheet was to open. Here we go. He's gonna lick.
This brief corona appears around this holy dog.
Thank you, Valerianus.
As your bite wounds, some of them at least, seal back up. Vittorio.
That's my name. I assume if I want to get out of this, it's what, contested athletics?
It is an athletics check.
Okay. I could also try and smack it at disadvantage. You know, that's always an option.
It's either or.
Yeah.
I can help you out. I don't have a lot left, but hey
Hey
kid, do you wanna see your roll?
what? Oh, yeah. What I mean, if you can divine my future that I might hit this thing, then you know maybe that's good. Yeah.
You might have like a +7 to hit, +8 actually. So you know, it's fine. But yeah, up to you, man.
Yeah, I think I'll try and attack it. So if you want to use your portent, you are free to do so. But I'm gonna attack it either way.
Tukas will react as the fates tell him to do so. He will point at Vittorio and shout, "At the lower right, the strands are thinner there." And you rolled a 7.
A 7,
Which is-
would be a.
You just roll a d4 and then you add 7 on top of that. Yeah, there you go.
I'll roll an attack roll.
It's a 17.
Yeah, it should be a 17 because 7 plus
That's a hit.
the d4. Yeah, yep. And yeah, you hear Vittorio, who's still partially restrained. You just hear a like, good thing you spotted that, and then I will attack with my extra attack.
Go ahead.
Which is sadly I think no, that's an 11.
That is unfortunately a hit as the
Oh,
webbing is left on 1 HP.
oh,
Amazing.
that's great.
Alright. The Spythronars, which are here, suspended in midair until the end of their turn, weave a little parachute.
Will
What?
Oh, that's great! That's great! I love it.
In midair, they all come together and knit together a little 5-foot parachute, and they begin to slowly descend down into the chasm below as they float away.
Does Vincent see this?
I mean, yeah, if
This
you
is
peer
some
over the
fucking
edge of it for a
really
bit of
gritty
moment, you just see
shit.
this little man made out of spiders with 2 arms made out of spiders holding on to a parachute and slowly descending.
Vincent's just gonna point at it and kick a pebble down it. No! No! You do not get to do that! It is unfair!
Oh my god, my god.
You can hear distant chittering, almost as though they mock you.
Oh,
20 billion thousand spiders flip you off at the same time as they float away.
Bucko!
Bucko!
The webbing is still here. It has no sense of self-preservation because it is only web. Vittorio tries to crush you. Actually, no. It's going to lightning search Zarius.
no.
Why
no.
me?
It's like, you
You
haven't
are-
grappled, why me?
Oh well, that is because the unfortunate circumstance.
Man, I thought I was playing 3D chess, but he's actually playing 7D chess, man. Fuck these spiders, bro. What the fuck?
Uh,
I block it. I block it.
you block it, but Vittoria, you take 8 lightning damage as this lightning
Whoa.
courses through the webbing and heads
Whoa,
for
whoa, whoa.
Zarius. And you are spazzing in the hold, being held by this one rope. Okay, 8 damage is nothing to Vittorio. He can take it.
No, but that is the noise he makes.
It's okay, buddy, I'm coming. Oh, fucking hell, there's more of them.
They're coming for you.
What do you mean that there is more of them? Explain yourself.
Elaborate for the class.
Togas,
Elaborate, please.
with a big swinging from the ceiling.
30 feet.
Spider.
Yeah, I can't reach that. That is not in range of my halberd.
No.
Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it.
The spiders sling themselves onto you. Hey, Tokas, they say.
Please don't.
No, wait. No, I don't know. That's 15 feet away. I cannot reach that.
Mm.
No, we don't do that. We can't do that either.
Yeah, they're 15 feet away. My halberd would not reach you. Sorry, Tokas.
I shall perish like a warrior.
That's a first.
That's okay. Prepare to get grabbed by Vincent and thrown off the bridge and just Vincent. Do the same! Do the same!
Visually in the background with a dark grin because he slipped the obsidian dagger into his pocket. He's like, yes, do the same.
Tokas looking
Tokas,
down at his leg
Tokas.
and seeing the obsidian dagger lodged in his fucking heel.
It's like that scene
gonna
where
try to
the
fight
surf
him.
falls off the fucking bridge
What the
without
myth
a hand.
about
Look at it
Achilles.
look like.
Jesus.
My son.
Oh no, that's how that.
You know what I'll do? What
20.
usually wizards do. It's a 20.
Actually,
Actually,
It's a plus 3 plus 2, right?
23.
it's not a
It-
-3, it's a +3.
No,
So
it's a 24.
Oh,
It's a
Jesus
24.
Christ. It's a lot
It's a
of damage.
24 indeed.
Yep. I can't shield that.
9 of that is piercing damage, and 12 of it is lightning damage.
Thank you for reminding me that, because that I could
And it's
block
no
it.
problem.
9 is
Absorb
piercing.
elements
so
to
9,
absorb 6 of it.
That is true.
28. Yeah, I'll do that. Jesus Christ.
Bzz.
Took quite the blow.
chuckling menacingly.
I was looking for pictures of those spiders that make parachutes.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh, fucking believable.
Please.
Vincent has never felt so robbed in his life of a victory. Unbelievable.
Alright. In that case. Sorry, as it is your turn.
me.
Vittorio is still
Yeah.
restrained and kind of like being shocked.
Darius is gonna step up
Hazed.
here, bring out his scythe, flings it out, and just slams it down on it.
Ah,
19 to hit the web
That is a hit.
for 9 slashing damage. As I
Man.
and just I pull it
Nope.
as it is.
Ah, no more bless.
No more bless.
As I pull it, as I try to pull it off of Vittorio, just and it kind of cut through it. I'm like,
Why does it not? There we go. Now it is dead, and it will remain dead.
Oh, I
Will it?
pointed at the Vittorio's like, I got you, I think.
Appreciated.
You are released from the last strand. Alright.
Mm.
Man, it's good that you didn't use absorb elements. Tokas!
Yeah,
this
Tokas
little
will
thing
get
goes to the,
getting
this
swarmed by
thing goes away.
spiders. Alright, can someone get me?
They crawl in your mouth.
Sorry, Shell, just put me down, Tokas!
This is pretty bad. I guess I'll fireball myself and everyone in a last ditch. Self-destruct button, dangerously close in HP. Beep. No. What I will
Lawrence
do...
looks at you. He's next to you. You're like
Look at Lords. Goodbye, friend.
glowing life.
Glowing light. Everything is white.
Lawrence, you his chest. Fuck. With the guy from the boy, Homelander's dad.
Ah, yes, that explosion, exactly. Only I don't know if it's radioactive. Ember, to use a potion, it's an action,
Yes.
right?
It
Alright.
is.
I will do what I can do best, which is not really a lot. Can I disengage from these things?
Oh, can you?
I don't know. Can I?
I don't know, can you?
God fucking damn it. I shall try to because it's gonna get a bit difficult if I stay in this place. So I will take the disengage action and try to move away from these things.
Alright.
That's the ruler. I made the foolish mistake.
Ooh.
5
Who would
feet
do that?
here, and I'll move 15. And then, can I make what I think I can actually make? Damn. Oh, I can't. I will just, as I run, I'll use my bonus action to flash a brief spark of light in front of the spiders because I know they are photosensitive, and I'll distract them as I'll go vroom, and I'll try to retreat because that hit took half of my HP.
The spiders screech. Lawrence.
One
Look at
screamy,
all those
please,
lights!
fresh from
So
the
the spiders blind us.
grass.
It's your
Get up
turn. There's
and
spiders
drop
next
it.
to you.
There is indeed a
Yes,
swarm of scooters.
I want to. How
Mhm.
are there others? There are other
No.
spiders
There's
Nope.
only one swarm left active.
within the this.
Okay.
Ah, okay. In
Oh.
that case, I have something that's not an attack roll. I do. Lawrence will pull and will ring spiders. It makes no noise. It has no clapper.
I just heard ring spiders. Confused. Oh.
Pick it up and drop it.
Damn.
Rip Sanctuary, though.
Yeah. Also sad when you
I was
roll
already
more
down
damage
after
in
I
the 2e8.
twin
Oh yeah.
guiding bolted.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
true.
yeah,
Correct.
But I did roll max on the.
Yeah, they were already damaged up.
Unfortunate.
Pick it up and drop it. Pick it up
Ding.
and drop it.
Thing.
Ding dong, your life is wrong.
God damn.
Ding dong.
We're injured.
My life is
So
wrong.
they take 13
Look when I'm
necrotic
drinking.
damage, and you see some of the spiders shrivel up, like the little legs twitching, as they hear the gong that tells them it's time to die. You know, that is just how it is. And many of them die.
Sup G slaps
Not all of them.
17 of them back in the back of the head.
It
If
says,
it's
"No, I
blade
don't mean
them.
to do that." Oops.
Uh,
Vincent, it's your turn.
I will get within 10 feet of these creatures because I know that they tend to very quickly jump onto people, so I'm going to keep my distance using my halberd's range.
They're technically in this space, so that's fine. You can do that.
This is within 10 feet.
Yeah, I'll just long sweep the halberd to try and cut the remaining few up.
Let's go.
Hiya! What's with the low damage rolls, man?
I don't know what it is
Five-
with you and this.
How many 5 points of damage have I dealt in this
Yeah.
one turn of combat?
About as many times as, like, actually twice as many times as you rolled that one. So you know.
It's
Very
fine,
sad.
it's just no time to
All right,
shine, bro.
there's still a few stragglers remaining. Like
Well,
maybe 2 hands full of them.
extra attack.
Another 5! Let's go, baby! Hey! It's 10 damage total. It's great. It's a lot of
It's
damage.
like reverse exploding die. Alright, I mean, yeah, if it's the spiders mock you.
Pick it up and drop it.
And they jump off the cliff with little
Drop it.
parachutes.
Are they dead?
No, they're still alive.
Oh my god, I'm gonna use my bonus action to.
There's 7 of them. 7 of them. They have all their middle fingers
I'm
raised.
gonna use my pole arms.
You
ability
can't
to
deal
bonus
less
action.
damage in this. Don't worry about it. We can do it.
Oh my god.
I believe in you.
And then I'll just
Another
roll my
5.
d4.
Another 5. Please, another 5.
Oh, so 2d4s of damage.
Oh, nice. That
Oh.
would have been great damage.
That would have been amazing.
Yeah. Come on,
Moment
2d4
that
plus
use
4.
like,
You
yeah,
can
if
do
you
it,
use their
homie.
little back end, like you're like 2 10s on the die.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh.
7 damage.
I mean, it's still plus your dex.
That's true.
Oh yeah, true. So it is an additional 4 points of damage on each of those. So 5 and 6.
You did more damage with a butt than you ever did with a blade.
So 5 and 6 points.
Because the blade still has the cloth around it.
No, it would be 7.
It's 7 in total, which is how many there's left. So you know, this is luckily they all die.
No.
As Vince said, like you swipe and swipe away at these spiders, and like some of them just like kind of conga dance to the side every time. And finally, Vincent brings down the butt of the halberd to crush the last of the spiders.
Stop mocking me!
Oh, boy.
There is spider blood and spider guts and little spider legs everywhere. With the cavern goes silent.
Oh, thank fucking god.
As what remains of the webbing and spiders slowly retreat, pulling away from sight.
Well,
That was an experience. I don't want spiders in my mouth.
I pull a half
There's another one.
dissolved. I pull a half dissolved spider out of my mouth.
mm.
That was not
Crunchy.
nice.
It's like a pop rock, Zarias.
No. I mean, I melt things in my mouth anyway, but you know.
Tergus will pull out a flask of water and wash his mouth. At least they're a good full of protein and carbs. Low amount of fat.
I'm just going
Uh-huh.
to squat in sadness and I'm just going to look at the ground. I have never in my life been so humiliated by spiders.
Tergus will
Zarya
give him
looks
a
up
pat
at-
on the back.
I look up
Oh.
at you and just say, I would have never guessed you were humiliated by spiders before this.
Well, looks are deceiving for a reason.
Don't worry about it. There's a first time for everyone.
No
Oh,
one speaks of this. This
No,
moment
no,
never
no.
leaves this cave.
Never happened.
well, at least things went. Well, let's just say things could have gotten a lot worse.
Well,
I
not you.
put my hand on your shoulder and say, I'm a musician. This definitely will be spoken of outside of this cave.
Cyrus, please, that's privacy violation.
Oh.
About
yes.
your brave heroics and your stand against the everlasting wave of spiders, of course.
You
At
know,
hordes, yes.
sometimes you think to yourself that you are outsmarting these stupid creatures, so you jump off a ledge, thinking that they can't do what I can do, and then I'm just going to look over the ledge. Probably not see them paragliding anymore, hopefully.
You don't see them paragliding anymore. They've
Distance.
paraglided away.
And I just gonna look at them and be like, and then they do that bullshit.
You know
What?
that if for many reveries to come, you will reflect on this moment
I really
where
will.
the spiders float away.
Where the spiders outwit you.
Let's learn from our mistakes.
Well, do I still see this thing hanging here?
What
What
thing?
thing?
This thing.
The little rat. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
still there.
Do we want to get the little rat down? I almost feel bad for it.
Zorius, you killed a shrimp. Why do you feel bad about a rat?
You know,
It's a
that's a fair point.
Well, the shrimp was already out of the water. I was going to eat it otherwise.
Wait, so you're gonna eat that rat?
No,
Zarius,
that's why I feel bad for it.
do you just
That
eat
is-
everything?
I mean, he kind of does.
I mean,
You have some weird double standards, friend.
Zarius opens his mouth and you can just sometimes see the acid that is, like that are spit from the back of his mouth just sort of coalesce in his mouth,
Oh,
and then he just swallows it. It's like they just melt. I don't taste a lot. Food is not very good for
Jesus
me
Christ.
anyway.
that's
Essence.
put me off my food.
Well, that's how I eat.
Fair enough.
Anyway, and I'm just gonna that bundle of cloth with the electric silk. I'm just gonna plonk it in the middle here, or give it to someone, and just say,
Put it on this mechanical ram that we carry.
Yeah. Togus
You
will
don't even
whistle.
carry it; it stands by itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of. Togus will whistle, and a tiny like ram made of sturdy metallic plates with what looks like a rescaled barding comes up, full of like pockets and bags and other things.
I'm
Someone
gonna
had to
crouch.
carry the thing down the ladder.
I'm gonna crouch
Yeah,
down.
that was quite hard, I have to say.
I'm gonna crouch down to him and be like, "Oh, hello, buddy. You must be another one of the circus freaks that these guys carry around. Here you go."
I would appreciate if you didn't call my inventions things like that. But
Oh,
yes,
you made him. I mean, no, he's wonderful. Wow, the metalwork is impressive and nice.
Little steam spews out of the places where nostrils would be.
Ah,
I think it's getting a bit angry. We're gonna take a step back away from it. Anyway.
It otherwise shows no indication of
Yeah.
anything.
I also see pissed off dogs staring at you now.
No, that's true.
I feel like for the first time, Radigan is angry at someone, but you never know.
Hmm.
It's like keep it in my pocket eating cheese so he doesn't go panic every time.
I look. Vincent,
see.
want to help me take that thing down? I point at the rat.
Oh my god! Please don't cause any troubles, Arius.
I mean, sure, I don't see why not. Although, I am questioning why you wanted to bring a rat down.
Well, I don't know. Like you said, we collect circus freaks, I guess. No, but You know, at least we can set it free, you know, not have it be devoured by spiders. I kind of realized how that is, and that's not really nice.
Are you sure that's not long gone?
I don't know. That's what I want to check it.
Sure. Just gonna rest the halberd horizontally across like my shoulders and walk with you.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I do not like this.
I'll be fine, and I'm going to take a solid jog across this bridge.
Now, Amber, I'm going to do
Medicine
something
checks.
important. I'm going to look over the edge. Do I see water?
I mean, with like your extended vision, yes, you can see like
I drop on all
not.
fours.
There's
Starts
definitely some
crawling.
water gleaming in the darkness. The harvesting of essence for this, I think, is wisdom medicine. Double check.
Is there a handout for it? Because I can't find it.
I mean, it should be under.
No handout for this.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I'm just gonna stand on the other side of this bridge and look back. Come on! You're not waiting
Cyrus
there
is
all
like
day,
on
are
his Cyrus is like on his stomach, crawling forward.
Do you need a check for each swarm or one for all of them?
For each swarm.
Oh lord. Then I guess I
Takes
ask.
10 minutes.
Yep. I ask Victoria what. I ask what Victoria offered. Does the book, the field guide, help?
For this, no, because you're not.
Very
It's
well.
technically just not the same thing. Like, you're not trying to. How do I explain that? The essence. You're literally just
You
trying
sh-
the essence of a creature, I guess, you know?
You.
It's magical runoff, LeMayo.
It's before after making. Yeah. Okay. That's fair enough. Yeah, because it says you still make an appraisal check. And then you can harvest it for like foregoing, you know, the normal parts and getting exotic remnants instead.
So can I
Go
make
ahead.
I can make an appraisal?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's what the medicine check was, or no?
I think it was appraisal is
Yep.
int though, right?
Appraisal is int, yes.
All right. So I'll make 2 more int medicine checks and then 2 wisdom medicine checks. Which now that I think about it, is just a straight int check. Let me go back, please.
Yeah, well, Victoria can't really help
First appraisal
with this harvesting, so
and second. Does they succeed?
I mean, yeah, that's 100% of a success. It's like DC 10.
Oh, okay. All right, and then wisdom medicine. Nice. That should be all of them harvested.
I only have 2. Do I only have 2? Where's a third? Do we have a third?
I rolled a
1,
nat
2,
20 check before. I didn't roll the appraisal because I didn't know that I could use it.
I know, but I only have 2, so I only need 2.
I
Ah.
mean,
I
there's 1, 2,
need.
3.
Oh,
Oh.
this is a web.
Ah, that's the web. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, right.
So
There's
not
also a
the
web.
picture.
Never mind. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you have two ropes.
Yeah, yeah.
Can I get 2d100?
Sure.
Ooh.
5 and a 46. Can't speak.
Let's see. Do I have this noted? This kit and this other thing. Stop. No.
While this
Okay.
is going on, I'm quickly gonna go grab a cold drink.
I'm literally gonna do the same after this. Alright. One of them does not seem to like one of the swarms seems to be too far too far gone to actually retrieve any more things. As the roll is that low, damn. But the other one, you can collect one common poisonous regent from. The 46? 46, yes. Okay. In the meantime, I have two guys standing here underneath the web.
Just hold still, Zarius. I'm trying to get it down. Keep me steady.
Do you regularly have a person standing on your back?
I'm just gonna like accidentally like step on your head. Oh God!
Ah,
Sake.
fuck!
Keep it, and then I'm just gonna try and swing to cut this thing down. This rat.
All right, you cut the rat down. It like plops into your arms with like like a little bit of like strands of webbing still clinging to it. It looks like it. It looks like it is paralyzed, probably from spider venom.
Oh, God. Oh, okay, I'm coming down.
Yeah, okay.
Halberd up at one shoulder, rat in my other arm, cradled like a baby. I'm just gonna like take a couple of steps down. Ugh.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. Okay, thanks.
You've seen these rats before, Zarius, in the Star
Oh
Sword
no.
Tower. This is a shadow steel rat.
Zarius
has,
looks
like,
at it.
It has like little black shards like sticking out of its back. And a purple eye that's like open and like stuck in that position because it's paralyzed and unable to move.
I'm gonna look at it and I'm gonna keep it wrapped in the spider silk.
Then just gonna look at the spikes that you said that are coming out of its back.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look back at Zarius and say, "You sure this isn't a hedgehog?"
No, this is a shadow steel rat. It's not good. I'm gonna go over like let's show the people. I'm gonna go over with this rat.
Hey guys, I got a rat.
How much how much does Vincent know of Shadow Steel?
How much do you know of Shadow Steel? I can give you the basics, and then you can make a check if you would like to know more. Arkhona.
Sure.
You've been here a while. You've been doing your research on like some people.
Oh, have I? Have I?
Didn't say you were good at it. All right.
Fitting, however, very fitting. This is
very fitting. All right, I need to go.
I think Vincent's about to bullshit his way through another conversation in a second.
Here we go. All right. In that case, you know that in many places in the mountain, in the Enclave even, there are these huge black claw-like spikes that jut up and out of the ground. They arrived here a couple of centuries ago, and people lived inside this mountain before, but they like abandoned the mountain after that happened, and later on people returned, and they are still living with the shadow steel, as they call it now. You know that it is an indestructible material. There's no point in trying and chop it over or like dig it up, because it is deeply embedded within the soil, and many people believe that all of them are connected. It is warm to the touch, and a lot of people believe that it is actually alive, but sleeping. And one of the fears that has been going around in the Enclave as of recent with the like earth tremors that you felt before is that the shadow steel is beginning to wake up again. And the last time that happened, well, half of the mountain. So, everything's good.
Right. Huh.
This might be a perfect opportunity. Hey guys, look, I found a shadow steel rat.
Oh, that's fucking great.
Yeah, I decided to. There might be some dangers. Let's say more
Yes,
than
and
just fighting.
And in the context of like animals and creatures that live here, a lot of people, monstrosities, beasts are like feel almost drawn or pulled towards the mountain. Not a like, oh, I have to go here, but more of a sense of like adventure, like almost springs up inside of them when they near the mountain, and people want to explore of their own accord. And over many generations, many of these creatures that live inside of the mountain have begun to mutate in a large variety of ways, creating species that you don't see anywhere else in the world, including what people call this shadow steel rat.
Wonderful.
Great. Do you want to keep it now? Tokus says as
No,
he
but
stands up and cleans his hands off the spider blood.
Zaris was that no, but I thought this might provide a good research opportunity.
About?
Do we actually know what happens when a normal rat becomes a shadow steel rat?
Tokus blinks. Personally, I am oblivious to the matter.
What if we could ask it? Sorry, as points at it.
You are free to do so. I don't know what a corrupted creature will tell you. Probably it will sound like a corrupted man would.
Right.
Isn't just carrying this sort of stuff around gonna be like almost radioactive?
What the fuck is that?
What the fuck? Look at the rat.
The fucking rat starts chanting the introduction to the eclipse of Berserk.
No, but I thought it could provide us an opportunity to get to know more. But if we don't want to, we could just kill it.
And throw it over the side and never be seen again. I agree completely.
Excuse me, why did you take it off the web then?
Well, originally it looked like a normal rat, but then when you get closer, you can see the shadow still. See, it's not.
Oh, so it's because it's not a normal rat that it doesn't deserve to leave. Wow, sorry. Double standards.
I look at you. It's like, have you seen shadow steel rats?
That's pretty. Well, there's one in front of you, right there.
The rat is just like limply dangling. You see fucking Tokas, you see Radigan like peeping out of your pocket.
Put the hand in
You
my
see
pocket.
a little like
no, buddy, go back to the
eyes
cheese. Go back to the
twisting
cheese.
over.
No, shh, don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
So
I mean,
sad to be
we can
be heard. Yes.
Yes. I had a question. The old belt buckle that Tokas gave Vittorio, which he has like affixed to a leather strap and like attached somewhere on his, his multitude of other leather straps on whatever fucking thing he's wearing. That's not armor. Yes.
Skin.
Yes, my skin, of course. Does that does anything happen with that now that there's a shadow steel rat nearby?
No. One can deduce that these creatures are not actually made out of shadow steel.
Okay. Well, that at least tells me both in and out of character that it can't detect any creatures corrupted by shadow steel. At least not, to this very small degree of corruption, I guess.
Yeah, probably.
All right.
It's
yeah.
a rat.
So, do we want to just kill it? Do we want to free it? What do we want to do with? Do we want to question it? What do we want to do with it?
Well, Zarius, you have to choose. You decided to feed it, so now it's in your hands.
Well, no, he's not free yet. He looks at the rat.
Yes.
The thing's played. You might as well just end its misery.
Yeah, that's what
I
was
suppose
thinking.
you might as well just leave it as food. You see, these spiders, albeit they attack us, they are just part of this mountain's ecosystem. Depriving them of their food might be detrimental for them.
Sorry, it just looks at you and killing them isn't.
Well, it's the natural order of things. You get attacked, and what are you gonna do? Just let yourself be eaten?
I'm gonna scowl and look over the edge and remember that these spiders outdid me and look back.
He's like, toss away the rat right now.
Take the rat, we are not giving it to them.
We should definitely not give that rat away. These spiders don't deserve it. In fact, Zaris, I think you should eat it.
What?
Whoa,
No,
what-
it has shadow steel spikes in it. What the fuck?
Actually, I wonder what would happen. Toby starts around to Zarius and the rat.
So you eat it then.
Well, no, I can't melt it with my acid stomach.
I
you know,
mean,
it's not.
I can't melt
not-
shadow steel either.
Well, it's not made of shadow steel, Zarius.
No, but it spikes in it.
Well, Big Hat, can we, can we get corrupted as people from this thing?
Yeah, absolutely. Well,
Yeah.
maybe not from this thing in particular, but yeah, I don't think eating it is a good idea.
All right, throw it overboard then.
Let's just say if Shadow Steel, for whatever reason, makes it inside of your bloodstream, yeah, consider yourself gone unless I kind of looked over Lawrence. Well, I guess suppose Lawrence can nowadays apparently cast that tier of magic, so suppose he could get rid of it.
Hopefully, we shouldn't experiment on that sort of frontier.
Yeah, let's not try to purposefully get
No.
infected by Shadow Steel. It's not really a great idea.
So we kill it.
Yes.
All right. So it basically puts it down and then does a little prayer, and then it's like a little prayer to the Great Prince and how its life must end, as its corrupted life is already gone on for too long, and that I am putting it out of its misery, as I then just kill it in the most humane way possible.
By squashing it with your foot. Again.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I squashed it with my hand. Thank you very much.
So you curb stomp it with a different limb. All right, I see.
The most insatiable need to just boot it off the cliff.
It's
But
an
I'll just-
Ember Karen way of burying people.
Dead rat.
I can see that. Do you want to harvest this like you've done with the others?
I look at Tokas.
Do we want to harvest a rat?
It was Lawrence, actually, who was harvesting these.
Lawrence harvested rats?
Yes. These are not rats. They are, in fact, cousins of mimics.
What?
And they are not actually animals. Like, when you kill this thing, it loses its shape and turns almost into, like, a blob of ink.
We,
What?
how many of those did we have, and how?
Yeah, Tokas has never seen them before, but
Yeah.
you guys, I think you had 2 or something. I don't
Yeah,
know
we
who
had 2. I
took
think it was
them,
in the
or like
basement.
who's have them in who has them, like in their items.
So,
Well-
Someone has this.
So you're telling me I just saw Zarius kill a rat and then it turned into a ball of puke?
Literally,
It
I'm like,
turned into like it turned into like this like black slime.
Yeah. He did it with the tip of his scythe and then just kind of holds it out and then points it at someone. Is like, wanna try?
Jesus, Zarius! I didn't say liquefy the thing.
that is quite ruthless now, but I think it's. What the
It's-
hell is.
It's not a rat. Like Zara.
And when I figured.
Well,
did you.
no, not anymore.
That's true.
But these creatures were vicious, so it's.
I
Actually,
see.
no, I just don't know who has it.
I mean, I
Uh,
know I don't have an item for it because that was never one made. But I assume either me or Tokash is carrying it. Because I don't remember.
I mean, Tokas wasn't a part of your group when you.
I don't
Well,
know what this is.
yeah,
Even
then-
as Renwin,
alright,
I don't
then-
remember this thing.
All right. Then
No, that's because
it's-
Halbjorn was with the group.
Then
Ah.
it is.
It was I think it's Lawrence who's holding on to it because Lawrence can use calligraphy tools to turn this into the
Yeah.
scroll.
I'll give it. So
Well-
I'll scoop it up and give it to Lawrence. Here you go,
Well,
Lawrence.
harvest it, and before you scoop it up, so we can get something out of it. Is there a harvesting check that needs to be made, or is the goop the thing that we need?
I don't know if we need to make a harvesting check for it.
The DC is so low that I don't think you guys are going to fail it.
Yeah,
Alright.
we'll just harvest it and then continue. I think.
I don't know what we harvested, but great.
The ink from an ink walker, which is what they actually are.
Yeah.
If you have the ink from 5 ink walkers, you can craft a scroll of polymorph.
Ooh, I would love to do that.
We need
What does a
calligraphers.
single? Yeah, I know. What does the singular ink thing do?
Nothing.
You need 5.
Ah, damn.
That's the only use for it.
Oh, damn! Wait, you need calligraphers.
Why is everything so complicated with you guys? It wasn't just a rat. No, it decides to be a piece of goop that you need to harvest. Okay.
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't
You-
say everything is complicated with us. It's just this fucking mountain that's complicated.
I look at Vittorio's like, well.
Let's say that currently it's the world that is complicated.
Fine.
You know what? Yeah, no, yeah, it's all. It's
All
fine.
right. Well, and he looks up in the ceiling. I don't think we want to fuck around with that. As he points up to the very giant web with what did you say, Amber? It looked as bright as a lightning bolt every time.
Like a lightning bolt goes off every time the the electricity
Yeah.
crackles across the web.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's like, yeah, I don't think we want to fuck around with that. So let's get a move on, get away a bit, and then let's find somewhere we can just take a load off for an hour, grab a ration, and then let's keep going.
Right then, let's get a move on.
Let's
Sounds good to me.
continue. Remember the tap system, guys.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
We're in line of sight, Cyrus.
No, well, yeah, but we're gonna travel again.
Why did we
Well-
set out on the 22nd?
We set out on the 22nd.
Yeah.
I think it should be
Yeah,
the
I think I
23rd.
forgot to.
Third.
Yeah, it should be 23rd. I
Can
think.
these webs be harvested, or was that only we
I
could
think
find?
these pulled away.
Every single sentient web in this cavern has pulled away.
Ah, fair enough.
We
Pulled
only
up
got the
and
two.
it's cold outside. All right.
I'll add 2 webs to the ram.
What am I looking at?
How much do they weigh, Amber?
Let me double check.
I'll let you triple check even.
They weigh 5 pounds each.
Alright, it's 10 pounds in the ram.
Victoria
Or
tells
it's
you.
like 0.1 for the regent.
Victoria tells you that is no bother. If he needs to carry them.
It's fine. Let the ram do what it was built for, else it will feel sad.
The ram has no feelings.
It does for me.
It is a machine.
Every
It
machine
simply,
has a
like,
heart.
Releases more steam from like the nostrils, but only because it has to like depressurize.
Every machine has a heart. Every machine has
course.
feelings. Look at the unit.
Uh-huh. Alright. You guys can get a move on again.
Yeah,
let's go.
would be good if we could find a place further away and take a little short rest.
It'd be good, wouldn't it?
Or we find what we're looking for. That'd also be good.
I mean, yeah, but it would also be good to take a short rest before we find what we're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys would like to short rest, you may.
Let's go.
Very well.
You can simply pop hit die.
I'll pop something
Okay,
else
we
as
will
well.
visit.
Thank you very much. Where is it?
As few creatures want to mess around the Spythronar cavern.
What do I regain on a short rest? Do I gain my superiority dice?
Is
Oh,
it?
Amber,
Yes. I do.
before we initiate the short rest, I want to ask if I can try something.
Are you gonna squash another shrimp?
Can I try to turn into one of those spiders?
Jesus, Ferris, holy shit.
You want to turn into the spider?
One of those small spiders that we saw. I want to see if I can turn into one.
Okay, let me double check.
As he
Why
just
am I rolling D6? Oh, I have a D6 hit die actually.
He's
Wow.
nuts.
That's cool. I thought I had a D4 hit die.
Alright, I need to update my vigor die. Okay, what's the actual text? Is it rounding up or down?
In between, you get a half of a hit die.
Oh, no rounding. It's When you complete a short rest, you regain a number of vigor die equal to your proficiency bonus. Once you've regained vigor dice in this way, you cannot do so again until you finish a long rest. Okay.
Short rests are great, guys. Short rests are amazing.
All right, I'm back up to full vigor die. That will hopefully come in handy.
I'm back up to full spell slots.
Sorry, during the short rest, you can try and get yourself acquainted with the shape of a Spythronar.
I
First
can tell
time
you what
Zarius
I've
does it.
learned of them, if you want.
How do I write the name so I can write it in my?
It's in the chat.
It is a Spythronar.
Thank you.
Spy TH Runar.
Zarius will freak the fuck out once he does it for the first time, because I think this would be like his actual first time doing it. So you'll see like this very small spider like walking.
I can't see you freak out because they're fucking
will-
tiny.
You will not be able to turn into a Spythronar as they are, like, fully.
Aw.
You can't make yourself an electric, like a lightning-infused monstrosity.
What? Really?
Oh,
Damn it.
Really?
sad life.
Wow.
You can't
Sad
turn
life.
into the base version of a Spythronar, which is like a tiny little spider.
Yeah,
At least you
Zarius
can
turns
become a
into a
cute spider.
spider, and you see this small spider freaking out, and you're just a small spider like running around.
You
I too
have.
would
What the
literally
fuck?
freak out, you know?
I think people freak out more by the fact that you turn into an animal that just that you turn into a spider, because I don't think you ever did that in front of
No.
us.
People aren't freaking out. Zarius turned into a spider. Zarius is freaking out.
No,
that
you
he's
didn't
now a
understand.
No.
People are freaked out because you turned into an animal and you never did
I
it
would
before.
freak out, right? If I saw Zarius flop onto his belly, and then his body begins to like wriggle and shrink, and then his limbs, like his arms, literally like pop out of their sockets to like turn to the form of like the way that
Yeah.
spiders do it, and then
Literally
his arms
fucking.
also split in two to make two more arms, and then his fucking legs also like bend backwards, cracking out of shape, and then split in two to make two more legs.
You see that Vincent? You see that Vincent just probably looks like he's about to say something. Vincent opens his mouth and it's like, you know what? No, yeah, that checks out. Yeah, makes sense.
Victoria he's like
Crunch.
Oh
he's
my
like
god.
he's holding a half-eaten ration in his hand. You know, it's right in his mouth. And he's like, you know what? You say it checks out. That's the first time he's ever done this.
I
Oh,
think he gave
now
a
it's
lick
time
to
to
the
worry?
right. I think you might as well just cut his head off. I think Zarius is gone.
Alright, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm gonna lift up my helmet.
I see the spider turn back into Zarius, like, no, oh no.
No, he's not corrupted by Chalice.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
No, I tried to do the thing Renwin did. Remember?
I just look
What?
I just look at you with with the beginnings of a shit-eating grin, which is not something you see normally on Vittorio. And he's like leans in a bit. Oh, did you turn into a skinwalker, Zarius? Is that what you're telling me?
Zarius looks at you. He's like, no.
Oh, are you sure? Because
Hmm.
sounds to me like you're a skinwalker now. And maybe we should just put you down to be on the safe side. Right?
Zarius frowns. It's like, no. This.
I mean, you know, you're in Blacklaw and you're transforming into horrifying creatures. You never know when that power will just
That
retort
was a
against
normal
us.
spider.
What if you just lose control of yourself and you attack us in our sleep? I had to agree with Vittoria here. I'm sorry to say that, Zarius, but there's no saving at this point.
Well, what?
I concur.
No. No. No.
Well, I would please next time we're eating spider rations, don't turn into a spider. That'd be a bit distasteful, as you can imagine.
I wanted to try it out.
Yeah, I'm
And
sure that
I,
you wanted.
Like, Zarius just looks at his arm and then like looks below it.
Kinda weird you learned that from Amon, but I suppose.
No, that's it's not something Aemon taught me. I learned about myself and that I use the same magics that are like tied to nature and things. And I thought I'd try out the thing Renwyn did when he became like a horse. And I tried to become the spiders we just saw. And I turned into a spider.
What? Wow. Okay. Well, that's disgusting. First of all, well, logically speaking, the divine usually manifests themselves anthropomorphic figures, sometimes straight up animals. It wouldn't be too weird if Zaris picked up on such trait, albeit he's not divine himself. I know of, I know of an archdruid back in, I believe, Graffendom. I'm pretty sure she could do something like this.
No, the archdruid?
Yes, she's quite a
Wait, is that the
loaf of
person
bread.
that... Wait, no, that is not the person that resurrected Renwyn, right?
No, that was the matron at the
Yeah.
night.
No, that's
Yeah, you know
Zarius
this one.
that's speaking. That's not Mark. That's Zarius.
Ah,
that's
never mind.
speaking.
I have no idea. I don't know who this Renwyn fellow is. Well, you told me about him, but I never met him.
Yeah, no, he died. But he died because I think he went out in the woods by himself.
Wow, that's really careless.
Yeah.
God
That's a
damn
really
it,
poor
Gabe.
way to die.
Yeah, man.
That
That's
sounds.
sad.
If you're
That
ever to
sounds-
die to something, you don't want to be remembered for the guy that just died by walking up into a forest.
Well, for
Yeah.
sure. Though I have heard that. Well, not I have heard. I've seen with my own eyes. Forests of Nova Stoya. They are one of the worst forests I've ever seen. The whole country
Mind
is
you-
shrouded in shadows, so imagine what lurks in the bushes.
Mind you, he's not actually dead.
Well, I mean, yeah, you said they resurrected him, so I imagine he's not dead. At
So
least
he's
they feel.
undead.
No, maybe.
Look at
I
this
don't
good
know.
point.
Did he look like a skeleton?
No, he
Some-
looks a bit like...
Some kind of, I don't know, ancient elvish
Oh!
magic, I think.
Oh
Mm,
my god.
Very typical ancient Elvis magic.
I turned to the ancient elven man. Yes, do speak more about it.
Yes, it's one of the many wonders of our time.
I'm sure. So, how is it actually practiced? I am intrigued in the arts of resurrection. I have recently brought back a divine by my own hands, so I
Yeah,
got an interest.
would love to hear about it.
Just gonna keep eating my bread. Well, I mean that's quite a conversation
A little
for
generous there, Toka.
a different time. However, I'm incredibly interested in you telling me all about how you resurrected a divine or whatever you said.
Well, of
we
course,
didn't-
but that can come later. I mean, we still have like a big old time to learn about such things. I mean, we haven't really heard about ancient elven magic before, so as
Also,
you know,
we didn't really...
as a scholar, I'm quite interested.
We didn't really
Wow.
resurrect the divine, mind you.
Well, I
You
do
didn't?
believe Castor is somewhat divine.
Oh, I mean... I guess we almost did it twice?
Well, Aemon wasn't dead, wasn't he?
No, but he was, like, dying.
All right. Well, I suppose.
I
so-
don't think that's entirely correct, right? I mean, we use the power of a relic to do so. Really do it ourselves. We certainly didn't use our own magic to do it.
You see, Lawrence, it doesn't necessarily imply that if you don't use your own magic, you're not the one to do it. Using a tool still requires you to use it. You need to be able to use said tools. It didn't do everything by itself, I can tell you. The world of the unlife is terrifying, and if I didn't have a guidance, I would have been lost in that sea of shadows. It was terrifying, at least. But yes, we managed.
Sorry to hear that, Tokas. It sounds pretty brutal.
It was, I'd say, the second most horrifying sight I've beheld in my 34 years of life. But we succeeded, and now Lawrence's friend is back on his 2 feet.
Good. You guys have done some incredible feats in your time being alive.
Hmm.
I'd like to think so, but I also like to think that it won't pale to what we'll have to do in the future.
I feel like if you're always thinking of the future and how hard it's going to be, you might fall at the next hurdle. And try and take it step by step.
That you're right. The same man that I spoke about told me the same thing. I have this tendency of looking only at what will happen tomorrow and the day after, but I tend to dismiss what happens today, and I guess I'm trying to learn doing that, looking at the present instead of, well, the future.
Do you want to hear about the time Tokus almost, accidentally ended his own life trying to be eaten by a shark to get into a huge giant skull?
Ah, yeah, that's a wonderful story. I pull out a
Excuse me?
shot of Verkus's heart. It all begins with the ruined titans 150,000 years ago. You see, and Tokus will begin a incredibly long explanation about an ancient race of primordial giants that inhabited Blacklaw many, many years ago, and then were wiped out after a magical cataclysm that erupted when they tried to open a portal in our realm to reach a plane of existence unknown to us. They were killed, and Tokus found one of them while trying to reach a maddened priest that was trying to collapse the mountain in and of itself, and awoken it, at least its skull, from its slumber, and learned information about its race. The skull belonged to a giant named Verkos, and below the skull was its hollowed, petrified spine, through which the stargazer delved and reached a chamber in which, after fighting weird spiders with sword legs, they obtained this shard of a rune titan's heart, which looks like a spinel the size of like a Vittorio fist, let's say. And Tokus is now trying to collect more of these shards to make the heart whole. And what happened? Yeah?
Why do you keep referring to yourself to the third person, Tokas?
Because this is out of character, Mark.
I mean, you started the conversation in character. So
I know, but if you want me to go in character about the whole story, I can spend the next 55 minutes, or I can sum it up into 10. What would you prefer that, Mark?
I don't know. I think
thought you
both
were
are good.
talking in character as
Yeah,
well.
say like you said, like we were just talking in character. You're like, oh, this
I
Tokus.
see.
I'm
I
like,
see.
what?
Well, that was my mistake. Nope, this is indeed out of character, so that I don't have to tell the whole story again. But yeah, that happened, and once the stargazers followed a Delilah, this supposed vampire entity who committed a murder in the enclave, they found a second ruined titan's skeleton, yes, skull, and a pile of bones. And as Tokus tried to find a way down into his heart chamber, a lightning bullet, or a lightning land shark as it's known, uh, basically almost ate him alive, and Vittorio saved his life by pulling him off the skull with a rope, and it was a pretty close call.
You'll just see how Vincent sits and just gazes at this story with an absolute awe of a child, just like listening to it. And then at the end of it, he'll just look toward you. Man, you guys are something out of a book.
No.
That's flattery. We're more like out of a newspaper, I suppose.
Perhaps a
or
comedy book would work more.
No, a terrifying, quite like doom impending book.
that fits a lot more.
That
Yeah.
fits. Yeah, no, I agree.
It's the type of books that I feel like my father would have probably read to me.
Oh, your father read you a lot of stories too? My mum did it.
Yeah, every now and again. Man, he went out on adventures and came back with his own stories. He used to tell me about all sorts of stuff.
Was he an adventurer like you?
He was quite a ruthless one. Impressive and charismatic. Yeah, quite an incredible person. He came back once from one of his hunts from saving my mother from one of his many different, I don't even know what to call them, heroisms.
Heroic deeds.
Yeah.
Or
I feel like
how-
everything he does is just like built to be this grandiose story. You know, you're just trying to follow in the footsteps, meet that
Well,
expectation.
Well,
It usually
if-
does look like that, doesn't it? Fathers
Well,
are
yeah.
almost built to impress their children. I felt
Yeah.
the same with mine. Almost like I could never be as good as him or as grandiose as him. Whenever I heard of his achievements, I was left mouth agape, thinking how could a gnome arrive this far in just a simple 150 years?
Well, you know what, Tokas? You're the best goddamn gnome I've met.
Like, looks at you, his eyes widen a bit, and
How
then
many
turns
gnomes have
around
you
and he
met?
pulls his hat in front of his face.
Darius, please.
So, whatever expectations you feel like you're struggling to meet up to, I feel like you're going to smash them. And you'll become someone whose name is probably much greater than your father's.
He turns around, he puts his hat in front of his face, and you hear a muddled, maybe, and just leans against the wall.
So his last bit is like, yeah, it's pretty hard to live up to a guy who lived in a deep underground cavern with a statue to him.
One statue?
Yeah, one.
The hat goes up. That was not my father's, Arius. Please, don't insult my family.
It wasn't just a joke. It's the same last name.
Yeah, well, family is an important thing. It's not something
That
to
it
joke
is.
about.
An incredibly important thing. Some
Unless it's
people
Mazzati.
might go on incredibly ridiculous adventures just to find one that they miss.
Unless
Now,
it's
what
Mazzati, then you can make fun of him.
Yes, that man really is not exactly the best father I've seen. He's for context, an elf, a dark elf like you, though quite a powerful one. I believe is some sort of arcanist. I'm not sure, but he is
Aren't
ominous.
we all?
Yeah, in a way. But if you walk in front of him, you'll feel how powerful he is. He's also incredibly tall, menacing, and, well, now suffering a lot because he lost his children. And I have to say, he didn't exactly treat Zarius very well. Zarius was one of his. What are you exactly to him?
You've been with the Dreamlanders, right? You,
Yes, well, we went on a
For some-
excursion together.
for some context, the Dreamlanders are like a group of people that run a sort of carnival thing, and they also run a sort of criminal thing, but that's a bit to the side in this case. And they collect all these kind of misfits, and they form a big family together. Really, I was once part of the family, and I just revealed this a very large, like, brand mark on his shoulder, with the Dreamlander logo on it, which I don't know if I can show, but it should be in your World Constructs tab and then Organizations, and then the Dreamland Travelers,
Okay.
which is the logo that's burned on his shoulder. And then he kind of looks at them, just like, but he blames me for their deaths. He blames me for leaving and choosing my own path.
Yeah, he's a bit of a shithead.
He's grieving.
Yeah, I know
Does-
the man's grieving doesn't mean he has to be a complete and utter fucking asshole.
No, but at least, well, there's a reason behind it. I suppose both statements are true. He's grieving and he's a complete fucking asshole. I've seen people who grieve and don't blame mother, thinking that inactivity equals sloth. That is one bold claim that I really do not stand.
And to give you some context, very recently, the big part of the Dreamland Travelers died. And we tried to save the last one, but I think he's died at this point as well because Mazadi didn't listen to me. And that was shitty.
Sounds pretty. Well, yeah, like you said, shitty. However, it seems like you've gone from one group of, I don't know, people who you see as family, maybe, and Vincent will look around at the group of people in front of him, and you've made another.
That's what I said.
Everything always
It's-
happens for a reason, Zarius. Fate has a weird way of working.
I nod and like,
It really does.
yeah, it's what I said to him. I chose for family, and it wasn't the family he wanted me to choose. Funnily enough, the entire conflict started because I wanted to find my actual family.
Some people can't handle being turned down. So I'm glad you stood up for yourself. That means a lot more than whatever he could have done for you.
To him, Dreamlanders is the end. That's your always family. He doesn't see past it. But it wasn't the family for me, I love all of them. I still do. And if I could ever see them again, I hope that I can. But
Well, it's commendable that you did see past that block that Mazati couldn't.
Sounds to me like he's shackled himself to a life of misery. One that he's not going to be able to get out of. And I've said it before and I'll say it again. The greatest part of any life is a horizon with no bounds. And I can't wait to be in a world where I'm free from everything.
Yep, and to have that sort of world, then we need a world that is still in one piece.
What do you mean? We've got the world right here.
That is true. That is, I suppose, true. There's still fucking sweats in the back of the head.
All is well. Homies, you guys can set up camp for the evening as you have your little talks. Your walks and talks.
May I harvest for chemical things on the travel?
Homie, you're our guide. You use the
Right.
map. You're the one navigating.
This is
long rest time.
Longest time? That's
Teach
great.
someone else how to be intelligent.
Fuck! Why is everyone down?
What do you mean?
Alestina and Ulgrim in the other party, yes.
Since
I love the fucking both spectrums. One Tokus 20 int, the other Alistair 8 int.
Yeah, I was gonna say, since Vittorio is not scouting because that's Arius, can I attempt to look for weird stuff then? I don't remember how you did it, if just anyone can harvest anything now, or you still need a proficiency.
It's I think it's like a wisdom check, right? Or a wisdom nature. What was it?
Gathering.
Yeah, let me pull it up.
There was a whole handout with the tables for gathering materials, but I can't find it anymore.
Is it this one?
It's
called
on the-
Regent's Ascension Inc.
Yeah, gathering and harvesting. Well, that's appraisal. No, that's not what we're looking for.
Foraging.
Wisdom check, adding your proficiency bonus in alchemist tools, poison kit, or herbalism kit to the check.
Okay. Well, if I specifically want to look for alchemical things, can I do so without?
It's
that-
not alchemical things. Like
Well,
they're
it's-
all the same
It's,
thing.
it's
You know?
global materials that you can use in different toolkits. And if you are proficient in herbalism, then you can make a wisdom plus your proficiency.
Okay.
Yeah, technically, herbalism doesn't use these because it has its own system. But
Yeah.
you can use.
But you know,
But I can use my herbalism
Go
proficiency.
ahead.
So it's just a normal. Well, it's at disadvantage, right?
Disadvantage.
Because we're traveling. Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. If you're fine with that, Amber, I will roll that then.
I'm
Let's
fine with
go.
it.
Okay. This is wisdom. All right. Let's go. Yike.
Ooh, no, it's a success.
Oh, yeah, I think it's...
DC's 10.
Oh, okay.
D100.
D100.
Don't roll a 5, don't roll a 5, don't roll a 5.
Come on. Roll a 5.
Oh.
12.
Common reactive regent, I think.
Common reactive regent indeed.
Very well. Once we set up for camp, I will just slap...
0.1 weight onto your shoulders.
Yeah. Once we're, like, done with the travel and setting up camp, I'll just hand a vial over to Tokas and it's like, no, I could scrounge up. Also, don't think... that's my brain not working. Don't think about making a habit out of this.
It's like, well, I'll try to, and if then I don't succeed, I guess I'll have to be sad and alone with a map. But thank you nonetheless. I appreciate it.
No trouble.
Let's fucking go.
Alright, you guys may input your sleep watch orders.
Yes, sir.
Well, I
I
look
don't
at this
remember what I
thing.
usually did last time, but
I'll go. I don't know. Either I'll go second. Boop.
fourth.
I'm just picking out a picture for Lawrence's thing.
Lawrence's thingy dingy.
I mean, micromanaging other people's sheets because I like putting pictures on things.
I like
Ever
putting
stop.
pictures.
I can't help it. I literally
okay.
You
can't
know what?
stop myself.
You're editing it. I see.
I'm gonna share a...
I don't like to put a picture on it. I like this picture.
That's fine. I
Defeated sigh.
was gonna do it myself.
Well, you can also do it. That's fine. Go ahead.
No,
Amber.
I'm not saying.
Anyhow, all right. What's this? Okay, we got Vittorio and
Vincent, 1 second.
Vincent who really wanna go together.
Okay, that's...
Of course, they got to
Oh,
exchange hunter
that
informations, you know?
Alright.
I'm just gonna
Let
remove
us
this.
second Vincent.
Then.
Yeah, don't worry. This one has a name. Okay, Lawrence goes first. Very well.
All right, I'm making my land to maximum brightness. I guess then.
Okay. Please
You get
remove.
spotted. Whatever.
All right, relax. Please remove 10 hours worth of fuel.
I'm relaxed.
Okay. Do. But yes, 10 hours of fuel for this for walking today. And keeping what?
We still have the light bulb automaton at home.
Mm-hmm.
Goddamn.
Correct.
I need to remove some water. Equipment.
What?
Nope, not equipment. Where's...
Oh, you have a point. Yeah, I gotta remove. We long rested twice in this journey, right?
Yes.
That's
the
2
second one,
water and 2 food, yeah.
Nom nom nom.
Minecraft
Oh.
eat noises.
Why is... After sessions, I need to check if my ration box and water skin is hooked up to something that it refreshes on a rest or some shit.
A Trojan virus that's stealing your sheets information.
Of course.
More lenient with Vincent's carrying capacity because you're carrying 40 pounds of ration.
Excuse me?
Amber, did you click my favorite by the
Wait,
girls?
why am I carrying 40 pounds of
I
rations?
did not. I don't know why you're carrying 40 pounds of rations, but I hope you enjoy them. You'll never go hungry in the mountain.
God dang, that's a lot of food. Well, I guess since I travel light in every other sense of the matter, I might as well just fill my pockets with food.
God damn.
I would love if Vincent
People
had the
hungry?
personality trait of just pocketing normal food that people leave on the table.
Oh,
Leaves the tavern, sleight of hand, grabs the bacon, shoves it in his pocket. Some bacon.
hell yeah, just make...
Love language is offering people parts of his rations because he has so many.
This is a great character
This is
idea.
why This is this is why I'm always eating bread. I just have lembas bread all over me, like just permanently. You know.
Oh
I-
yes, I was
it's-
I was a son of a farmer. I could
it's-
tell. 24 loaves of bread.
It's a great fucking character. You're a halfling rogue, with like I don't fucking know the chef feet or something, and you just have so much fucking food on you, and you just pick food everywhere. I love it.
Absolute fucking Skyrim moment, walking around with 12 wheels.
Yeah, it is
Love
that.
in middle,
Yeah.
in middle of
cheese,
combat.
4 cows,
In
7
middle
pigs.
of combat, I'm just gonna be like, wait, pause the battle, Amber. I'm just gonna eat my 16 wheels of cheese.
Yeah. Holds up one finger, pulls out entire wheel of cheese from backpacks. Like, I'll just wait, guys.
That's a good argument, but pulls out wheel of cheese. Oh god.
My homie, I didn't say you could do that, Topaz.
What do you mean? There's 3
I
people
didn't
that
say
did it.
Doesn't mean that you get to. What the hell?
What do you mean? It's fucking
Sorry,
racism. That's
but
what
you're
it
last
is. Damn.
I haven't. even-
LeMayo.
I get LeMayo, didn't I?
I was barely even touched, to be honest. I don't think I even needed a long rest. I'm just being lazy at this point.
Please.
This also implies, that we're. I don't want to say we're lost, but we're
We're surely off course.
we're slightly off course.
No, we're fine.
Who would think?
We wake up early and make a steady run towards the objective.
Of course.
We pick up the pace.
First, we're gonna do something else.
Uh-huh.
Oh fuck!
I hope
First,
not that.
It's Inui, isn't it?
What?
I need a wisdom save from Topaz.
Oh no.
Is it magic?
Snap back to
Nice.
reality.
The fuck is going on?
Yeah, you are asleep. I don't think that matters, but you are asleep.
Alright. That's horrifying. You will scare me in the most literal sense. But alright.
Good.
I have no
Beep, 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 beep.
So, anyways, I will introduce you to a cool feature of Foundry VTT, Etharis Grimholder, called Fate Points. A Fate Point can help you out in dire situations by helping you re-roll a failed saving throw, skill check, or attack roll, which is, I'll do a demonstration right now. See this failed wisdom save that I failed with advantage? Here's a live demonstration of what happens if you spend your Fate Point.
Please be a
You
natural
roll a
one.
5.
Oh no.
But it's at least a 10.
Oh no.
Oh, there's at
Thanks,
least a
Topaz.
10.
Very nicely done. All right.
Thank you.
Let's kick this into gear.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't press my long rest button, I guess.
Let me just remove 2 HP and
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sacrifice
let
spell
me-
slots.
Let me also remove 2
2
HP and a hit dice and a spell slot.
I guess I'll just
That's
only
fake.
lose Mistwalker since that's the only thing I used up last time. So I'm good to go.
Please.
V is
I
good to
have
go.
not long rested.
Well, no, it's Toka's baited something to enter his mind space.
Whoa,
No,
whoa, whoa.
it's,
You,
it's just that scene in Critical Role we have Caleb fireballing the party after the succubus fucking mind controls him.
Ah, yes.
What?
Yeah, haven't you seen the scene?
Yeah.
Light him up pretty, and then he fucking fireballs his entire party.
No. Tokus is having sweet dreams of Vincent after they had a lovely conversation.
of course.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Carmen. I don't know if you're actually watching, but
Nope.
wow, then that's kind of disappointing if she's not watching. But Carmen, when you watch this, the next time you make a visual novel,
Please don't. No.
yeah, you go Vincent
Do
and
not.
Tokas.
No. Please don't.
Vincent and Toka's sharing like his hat. Like they're both like put the hat over there and then just.
That it does not
Very
work.
cute.
It's wholesome.
Yeah, that is.
Don't make it sexual when it's wholesome.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's just two bros sharing a hat.
Wholesome. Here we go.
Do you know what's wholesome? Failing a wisdom save. So what happens?
We're gonna play this little track by Tabletop
Go on,
RPG.
fuck us up. Let's go.
Revelia starts playing.
Dorime.
Tartarus. Oh,
Dorime.
I remember that.
Mm-hmm. Focus.
Heyo.
Your knight is restless. You continually feel watched. And every time you turn around, there's a prickle at the back of your neck to indicate that something else is behind you. And when you turn around, you sense it in another direction again. You hear the rattle of heavy chains and the sloshing of a thick liquid continually swirling and draining away in the distance. There's a dissonant cackle, something that sounds old and vaguely feminine. But they sound muffled as though they are behind a stone wall. I need to pick up a little thingy-mabooble. A male voice. Elderly. Kind of radiating this calming present. Speaks, and their voice is as clear as drops of water in a lake. Seal her away. Repair the obelisk. And break the seal. You are treated to the sight of a failure to comply with such words. As wicked, long claws roll and claw their way out of stone, followed by a gangly body and hair meters long, white and matted, clambers out. How the staff that she bears in her hand splits and cracks not only the ground, but the fabric of reality itself asunder. And how she will bring back the Archmage of Illusion, Ulon, the Mind Dancer, with her call. Yes. Do 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 do. You take 7 psychic damage when you wake up, and you don't gain any benefits from your long rest.
Yeah, fair enough.
Furthermore,
Oh, there's furthermore. Nice.
at the end of your long rest, you feel the pain that racks your body. There is definitely that prevalent pain in your forehead from a lack of sleep, but there is pain in other places in your body that I believe it's yes, here we go. In your stomach area and on your left shoulder, like on your back, you feel sore as though you've been sleeping on rocks or pebbles. And they punctured your skin. Not punctured, more like
Yikes.
pressed and bruised your skin like an apple.
Mm.
And that is your long rest. Everyone else can long rest.
Yeah.
Oh, what a
What
wonderful
is-
morning.
Pretty awful.
Since Vincent only needs like the 4 hours of trancing, does he see is Togas like in pain, sweating? Does he wake up at the end of his like the night like in pain and kind of like shouting in agony? What does Vincent see of any of this, if anything, or is it quite hidden?
I would say that throughout the night, Tokas is probably stiff as a board and sweating buckets.
Okay.
But like not in the tossing and turning manner, more like, stiff as in I am just unmoving,
Yeah.
or maybe he can't move at all.
Okay. Because if Vincent would have seen Togas in pain or anything, or like closer to the morning, if he woke up, I would have probably tried to see if I can do anything. But if he looks just sleeping, then that's fine.
All right.
Hmm.
Good morning, everyone. Are we all ready to head back out?
Yeah.
Today is the day, friends. I feel it.
Lawrence will light up his lantern and
Ah.
be like, yes, light, blah blah blah.
Oh.
Togas?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, buddy.
Good morning.
Doesn't look so good for you.
Huh?
Tokus
I
will
don't-
look around at the gorge everyone's face, which I assume looks rested.
Had a
Yes.
nightmare there, buddy?
He stops for a second and freezes in place, and then a tiny smile forms at the corner of his mouth. No. I think I had something better than that. Give me a second. And he will stand up, grab his backpack, and like skedoodle, like 30 to 60 feet away from the group. And it'll go behind a rock. And Ember, I like to look at my book.
There's nothing new in your book.
Fuck! You see a firebolt fly out of the rock. The ceiling of the cavern, you hear a loud "fuck."
So it
Are
just
you-
leans over.
Training of your pointing your hand up into the sky and like letting off a firebolt, it like hurts your shoulder.
Yeah,
It like
I
pulls at the
imagine.
skin.
Are you
Horrible.
sure you're all right there, Tokas?
There's a
Doesn't
moment of
seem
pause.
alright.
Are you
Plops
sure that,
up from the
that
rock.
curse, there's not kind of curse on him or something?
No, it's not cursing me. I wish there was. Yes, I'm fine. I'm completely alright. How's everyone else? It's a beautiful morning, isn't it?
Vincent will look up to the ceiling of just stone and rock and look around.
It's
Looks up.
dark, cold, and uncomfortable.
Oh yeah, no, an amazing morning. I hear the birds chirping, the sun's on my nice pale ass skin. Yeah, it's going well.
Tell me if you hear the
I
birds
haven't had a
chirping. 'cause
dream
that's
since
the bad thing.
Caster left me.
That
Don't
sounds
talk to me
depressing.
about dreams.
Are you alright, Lawrence? I never thought about it, but, like, how do you feel?
Lonely.
Fine, I suppose.
No, if you ever need to, like, rant, just do it.
No, I do not.
Alright.
I guess. Except maybe yesterday I would have preferred more communication on what we were going to do. I don't exactly like wasting magic.
Do you not have that feeling anymore?
The feeling of being a bonfire overwhelming.
No, but I know that once you got, like, very happy once you, like, burst out all the magic.
Oh, that still happens.
Hmm.
But yesterday didn't even bring me close. Doesn't hurt as much, though.
Well, that's great. Alright. We need to get a move on, and quickly. Tokus pulls out the map.
Vincent will lick the tip of his finger, pull it up to the air, probably feel no draft in a cave.
Yes. This is the way.
And he'll look. Smell that, guys? Smells like victory.
Stale cave air. Yeah, it's
No, you need to smell past that. Today we arrive at where we're going. I will finally get what I need and have been looking for the past God knows how many years. And
Hey,
you
look at
guys-
Tokus.
Hmm?
Sorry.
Yes.
God. Shouldn't we have arrived yesterday?
I thought so. Might have been a detour. Might have been that the cave with the webs wasn't part of the original route.
Well,
No idea. Anyways, we'll get it
Might be
within
just a bit
today.
ahead. Let's keep our faith and move on, but first I need to cast, do my prayer. My morning prayer.
Of course.
I have no doubt that we're going to make it. Today's the day.
Tokus will plop down. He will dunk down a potion of healing, and he will cast a mage armor on himself, like he always does in the morning.
I'm going to do some stretches then while he does a
Oh,
prayer. I'm going to
yes.
stretch up.
Buddy old winner or pal of mine. You casting a spell?
Yes, away from you. Don't touch me.
It's too late. I've latched onto you. I twin spell it onto myself.
I resist.
Oh, that's genius. That is amazing.
I resist.
I resist. That's a save, right?
Well, are you seriously gonna make me magically burn out?
Did you ask me for permission to touch my spells? Excuse me? It's a pretty
Yeah.
personal thing, my man. You should know it.
We literally trained together.
Yeah, well, yes. Then you should know it even more.
Victoria, what's going on here?
Well,
I
this
do
almost
nothing.
happens in 2 seconds.
Have your way, Gabe.
I will.
This is them just, out of character. Because this is the thing
Yeah,
they
this
want
isn't
to
in
use.
character.
Oh,
Sometimes the voices in the back of our minds are speaking instead. It's
That's
some
true.
weird thing that happens.
Damn you guys.
The gods are speaking.
Well, let's go, Valerianus. Did you have a good night? You don't sleep, I know, but still.
Oof, that's pretty good.
Sometimes I
Right.
forget I'm just a business acquaintance.
Yeah, sometimes you do forget it.
Oh my fucking god. Jesus. Alright, let's go, guys. Tokus, you have the
Being so
map?
sassy, all of you. Thank you.
Hey,
do you,
I'm
get-
only answering the phone.
do you guys remember the
You
tapping?
know why you like that? Because I'm DDoSing all of you who are being bad right now.
Don't post my AP in chat, please.
Do you guys tapping system, remember?
Yes, tapping system, whatever that was.
So guys, I need a navigation check.
Yeah, I really feel bad today. My head hurts, my everything hurts. Like, yeah.
Yup, you do.
All right, navigation check. It's an in check plus 20. No, sorry, what? Plus 4.
Plus
right?
20.
Plus 20.
Yes.
Oh,
Huh.
yeah.
Okay. That's 17, which I think is still a failure.
All right. You begin. Everybody packs up their stuff, and you begin to lead the party out from the little alcove and towards the direction that you feel that you should be going into. And so you walk 50, 100 feet, turn the corner. And you arrive at a place.
100 feet from our long rest camp. Wait.
It's certainly a place. Why can I not give you a little light, you? What is your light? Your light is 60/60? I don't remember.
Let's see.
Tokas, Torio, Vincent, Zarius.
Yep, 60/60.
Alright. In that case. Do, 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 do. In that case, you find yourself in a cavern that opens wide. In front of you lies a cracked stone bridge that crosses a deep gorge. Smoke rises from the depths
Oh,
of
holy
said
shit.
gorge.
Bloody hell.
Just a
Oh,
little bit
fuck.
ahead lies a corpse, blackened from soot, its skin crispy
Hmm.
and dark red. A large glyph has been etched in silver at the center of said bridge. And just beyond that, flashes of lightning dance in the distance.
What the fuck?
I have no idea, and I'm scared, but also interested.
I'm no genius.
Don't
Not
worry,
that-
I am.
Not that. Not that I need to tell you that, but I'm gonna go ahead on a wild limb here and say that that guy got absolutely crisped by that lightning.
I
That
pointed the
seems
little thing
so
under.
visible.
I pointed this thing. I'm like, or he got burned to crisp by that.
Mm-hmm.
Was that a glyph? Or something?
Maybe that's its radius. Maybe standing on that glyph procs it. Maybe it's like a conductor or something.
I mean,
like
I
a
can.
trap?
Yeah.
Amber, is there any markings on the side of this glyph? Oh, sorry, on this structure.
On the bridge.
Yeah.
Pa 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 da pa pa.
I'll move closer with the light. Oh, I see.
Outside of the glyph, no. But it is very obviously a magical glyph.
Can I translate it in any way? Or understand what it means?
Amber, I think you need to reset the lighting on this scene because I can see the.
There's
next door.
Fogo. Yeah, there's just lighting, clearing up some Fogo war in the next room.
Don't worry, I will clean it up. Is it cleaned up now?
No.
Well, no, the light
Mm.
is still shedding. You can right-click the light so it doesn't show us.
Homie, I fucking
Oh,
reset the
it's-
fog of
it's-
war.
Yes.
No, it's
but
just lightning sources that are, showing up parts of the map.
if you
They shouldn't.
yeah, if
Is this? Well, wait, Ember. Is this wall here?
Yes, it's all
No.
wool.
Yeah, no, but is it like
It's
on
all
the light? Okay.
Well, I mean, let's just ignore.
Yeah, let's just ignore that part.
Yeah. alright.
Just
It's fine.
zoom into the bottom part. We don't need to look at
Yep.
yeah.
Why is it doing this?
No idea.
Is there any? I mean, this is going to be a wild question. Is there any loose stones or pebbles about the size of my fist anywhere?
What you
Yes.
looking for?
Well, I'm going to grab one and do a little run and try and throw it into the radius of where that lightning is. See what happens to it.
You mean across the gorge?
Yes,
All right.
if I
Throw
can
the
cover it.
I imagine that you can throw at least 60 feet.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm going to just grab one and just and just throw a stone.
You throw it across the gorge. And there's a mosquito here. Give me a second. Where'd he go?
I can't see anything anymore.
That's great.
Not
The opposite
really.
problem is, or is it?
Yeah.
You delete my token and put it back where it was. Maybe I'll suddenly be able to see again. Oh, I can see.
Nice.
I can
But-
fight.
Radius is low. How do I increase my light? Click.
The pebble lands in the general area where you every now and again, like definitely not as often as you see lightning striking here, but you know the animation is just very fast.
Yeah.
We every now and again see lightning strike at like random points.
So I didn't instantly kind of notice it enter its sphere and just zap it. I just let it fall. Okay.
The rock just lands.
I look at
It's all the
Topaz.
organic people, don't worry about it. I look at
But-
Zaris back. I like
Dude.
up at Zaris.
Do you think that sigil has any arcane meaning?
It's what I'm trying to garner. I have a knowledge of basic Vatican runes and arcane runes, so perhaps it is a magically inscribed type of pressure plate. Activating it might release a spell from the plate itself, or it might attract the lightning. Like
Launching a ball of fire in the air? That's a possibility.
that usually happens, or a mote of lightning, or it just kills you on the spot. Those
Yeah.
exist as well.
I hope you can read it fine from, well, here.
Why do you think I have
Make an Arcana
glasses?
check.
I'm making a card check. Sorry, do you want to help me?
I am helping you. That is what I was trying to suggest in roleplay.
Thank you.
Two, because he gets advantage anyway because it's on the spell list.
All right,
It's also on Lawrence's spell list.
let's
I
go.
was about to ask if I recognize it since I was studying carving with Ayani.
I'm helping anyway. And
You may make an Arcana check on your spell list. So.
It's on my spell list as well.
Cool spell list.
It is.
It's called stab.
Punch.
I
Fist.
recognize this spell.
Both of you recognize this spell. I mean, Vincent, if you want, you can make this. You make a check as well if you'd like.
Oh no, Vincent's just going to say it anyway.
Of course. Both of you recognize this as a glyph of warding.
Is it possible to recognize the spell inscribed in it? I am not acquainted with the spell itself.
It is.
Is it just magically charged, or does it?
It
have a
is
spell
magically
inside it?
charged with
Okay.
the basic explosive rune of like glyph of warding. This will, if you enter the area, it will explode and deal a significant amount of damage.
Pav, I wish I had Dispel Magic now.
Sarius, the
yeah,
spell remains hidden unless the trigger is enabled. We don't know if there are any other glyphs lying around. Maybe you could use your witch sight to try and
we can
I don't know, check
try
the
that.
floor
I
as we
can-
move through this area.
I can actually help with that.
You can?
I don't use magic myself, but I've had to learn how to live around it. So I kind of have a sixth sense of detecting magic.
Okay, I will say,
Wow.
try to like, I don't know how often you use it, but try to keep your bowels inside. That's what I learned through my many uses of it.
Yeah, Zaris has retched a lot of times watching some wonderfully weird magical things.
I can see the map, by the way, but I just can't see everyone else's tokens.
Ah,
That
We
is-
are basically all here.
And I guess after saying that, I will ritual cast detect magic with Hunter's
Oh.
mysticism?
I will just feel magic.
Well, some of us are not as amazing as others, okay?
While you're ritual casting, Amber, can I look down this hole? Take my
may.
lantern to the edge and just like
Yeah.
look down.
While that's going on, Arturo's just gonna literally be putting on his climber's kit and is already visibly like looking up and down, just measuring this up in his head.
While that's going on, Tokus will join Vincent in ritual casting and will ritual cast comprehend language.
All right, Lawrence, you peer over the edge. How much is the range of your thing? 120?
120 in total. 60-60.
100 feet down below, you can see that the gorge roughly ends, and it descends into a river of molten rock. There is literal, like,
Infinite
so much.
Minecraft cobblestone furnace fuel.
God damn it.
Stop!
Oh my god.
Someone has
Dave.
iron buckets.
Stop. But yes, there's literally molten rock, like, right at the bottom, which is where all the steam and smoke that is billowing up out of the gorge is
Oh.
coming from.
Stick it in. If you want. Just stick. I will eat it.
Oh,
How does this feel?
I mean, Darius, you feel magic, like you feel powerful magic,
I
like right in
believe
front of you.
magic.
It's just powerful magic. It's not overwhelming, right?
Yeah, but can you tell if it's, it's activated? The spell should
I look at you and just like
disable.
magic.
after it's used.
Even after magic is used, it lingers. The feeling I get is I still feel a strong presence there, right?
There's a strong presence of magic
I can
here.
still feel a strong presence of the magic.
Is it possible to garner with the Arcana check if there is a spell actively inscribed in the glyph, or if it has been spent?
It's very visible. This glyph of warding is glowing.
All right. Well, while ritual casting, Tokus will mention slightly louder that the glyph is indeed active and it's inscribed with quite a strong spell, and he can assure that no one wants to step on it.
That's why I'm looking into an alternate route. That, or he briefly takes out the bridle, yes. The 1/6 bridle. It's like, I haven't really tried using this before, and kind of feel bad using it in that way, but could try and
I was about to say.
Summon a phantom horse, steed. But yeah, honestly, I'd prefer just if we make it across the gorge itself.
You could swing over, so you can just throw me the rope.
Yeah.
We could huddle across the side of the bridge. If you say the middle of the bridge is the walls, don't we just have to avoid the area? Or is that not how it works?
I'm gonna imagine that's...
Maybe jumping over the glyph, since we know where it is.
You might, feel free to try it. I don't think that's a very good idea, but let's wait until they detect magic. They'll know for sure if it's still there or not.
Okay. By the time your casting is up, you will realize that there is still magic in this area.
Yep.
It
is
There's most
magic
assuredly
indeed.
abjuration magic strongly present here.
Is it just kind of in the center of the bridge? Since I have detect magic, I don't know if that will help me. But
It is definitely emanating from the center of the bridge, but it almost billows out, and you can see this visible cloud of magic that stretches 20 feet in all directions.
Yeah.
I don't think crossing the bridge is going to be an idea. I'm
Right.
with Victoria and trying to cover the distance somehow.
That's fine. I should have enough rope. I should be able to get over there easily. Should be fine.
And just swing over so we can establish that side if you want me to.
I mean, He's like, he's already like, he has his climber's kit on and shit. He's already hooked the fucking thing on. There's a python, python secured. And he's like, yeah, he just looks ready to go.
Yeah, so you want me to swing over so I can punt it into the other side?
Just be careful that you don't fall into the river of magma.
I mean,
I could just make myself be on the other side, like I did in battle.
He's like, all right, how about we just save the fancy magic to when it's actually needed? Sounds like a good idea.
I mean, yeah, but how are you going to establish it to the other side?
I'm gonna go over to the other side, Zarius.
By climbing down?
He's like,
Coming up, it's a cave.
he's like, no, I'm not gonna. Right.
So fucking angry.
Yeah, he's like,
oh, you stupid fuck.
He literally, he's like, I'm not gonna fucking climb. Right. Okay. I'm gonna get over there. It's fine. I suppose I've only used it once, so it's fair you've forgotten. He he gestures towards his pelvic area.
I've only used this once.
Oh,
Of course.
When I use it.
Sorry, looks at you, yeah, with the Witcher lady. I accidentally walked in on that. I remember, but you don't have to spell that out.
Come on, I didn't need to know this, guys. I thought we were in a different manner of this
Private
conversation.
information, please.
Gentlemen, please.
He's like,
we could, keep it out of the pants.
Of course, that's exactly what I
Keep it
meant,
into
Darius.
the-
Either way,
I'm kidding.
Either way, I have the little compact grapnel launcher, you know.
Oh yeah, but that's what are you gonna hook onto? Like, I look at the other side.
I look at the camera and look at the DM. As far as I know, it's literally just action. It yoinks onto whatever surface, and I move there. Oh,
Yeah.
unless you say otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, how tall is the ceiling? Like, what, 30, 40 feet?
I mean, I
Something
don't have to do the ceiling either. I can literally do the
yeah.
side.
Ah, yeah, fair enough. Get to the ledge and climb up. Yeah.
And if for some reason I would, if it gets loose or something, that's why Vittorio already got in the climber's kit, the harness and shit, and it's attached. So, if he falls down, he won't fucking fall to his death.
Yep. Tokus, in case, will tell Radigan to scurry up on Vittoria's shoulder. And it will probably stay in one of your pockets.
Okay. It's like, all right. Okay. And he'll takes out just normal 50 feet of rope. Hands one end to Zarius.
I take it.
And then I'll just try and get over with, where is it? Here. The Augustine pattern grapple launcher. As we'll try to fire it over here.
Can you make me an athletics check on the other side to climb up?
Sure. Is any benefit from the climber's kit or no?
The fact that you don't fall down into lava.
Okay.
If you fall.
Very
That's the benefit that you get.
okay. Yeah, I'm just asking. Wow, that's a pretty low roll. 15.
Alright.
Bruh.
It's good enough.
Good.
Bruh says a fucking.
Says me who can only achieve that with 17 rolls. Like, alright. Good way to
Bruh.
fucking flex, dude. Alright.
That's a pretty low roll.
Right, can come back. I'm not gonna help him out anymore. fucking Witchers.
Oh, yeah, he just he aims, he shoots, and then he zooms away. And as he gets to the other side, he managed to relative ease to climb up and grab a hold of the ledge.
Okay, we ready?
Yeah, let's And he's looking around where he can, like, try to secure the rope. With,
There's a nice little pillar on this bridge here.
Yeah, there sure is. It's very close to the bridge, though. So I would like to
blow up.
I would like to try and secure it with, I guess, pipe. I'll just have to use pythons somehow.
Okay.
And I will also send, like, I'll do the painstaking task of getting out of my harness and send that back over to the other side with where it's attached over here.
I guess I was just like, I'll go first. Hooks it in. Grabs Valerianus. Holds him. The other side.
Are we just are we crossing on a small thread of rope? Is that what we're doing right now?
I believe we're using a latch to get attached onto the rope, and well, I suppose it's
I mean,
slide to
we're-
the other side. I'm
It's
not
not appropriate
exactly
for people with the climber's kit, right?
Yeah, it's like,
You have a climber's kit, right?
yeah, you have your own.
me?
You can do it on the other side.
Of course I have.
I mean
But
that's specifically why Victoria's like sliding the actual
Yeah.
harness part of the kit back.
Yeah.
Because
sense.
some people in the group don't have a climber's kit, and apparently
Yeah.
our new
I
friend
don't.
he totally has one.
Uh-huh.
I don't like this one, so
Can I-
it's gonna be fine.
Don't worry.
Can I climb over without problems?
I mean,
Over
do you
the
have a
rope?
climber's kit?
Well, no, he sent the harness part of the climber's
So
kit
you
back.
also don't have a climber's
Oh
kit.
wait, you guys can all cross if you use a climber's kit.
Yeah.
Like, there's no
Okay.
harm in like you can fail like 9 times and it will
Okay.
like you'll fall
Just like
20
that.
feet.
I sent it back. I'm like,
Oh,
there
we're
you
all
go.
using Vittorio's climber's kit.
Yep,
Yes, it's
because
still
it's
warm.
it's the universal climber's kit that
It's still-
fits everyone because he's like
Mhm.
18 feet tall.
What?
Yeah.
Ah, we
Yes.
love that.
Just wrap it around yourself 6 times and it'll be fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it has adjustments to it.
The shoes, you just put some like paper stuffing, like shoe boxes do, and then it's gonna fit.
The only one that probably might not fit even with this thing fully tight is you. Okay.
Nah, it's fine. I can just put, like cloth in it, like other stuff. Just jam it in there. It's gonna fit.
I have a picture of this area.
Oh,
Art. This area has
Art.
art. Lawrence,
I'd
move
like to
yourself
see it.
across, help me.
Move my what?
move
Move
yourself
your
across. You two.
Okay, I can't see tokens, so I don't know.
We
if
are here.
You can't see other token. Oh, damn, that's really
Oh
fun.
no,
I said
Lawrence
I
flied
can't
over the
see
glyph of warding.
tokens.
I'm even gonna look. That's one big ass glyph of warding, guys.
Where is the
Well,
picture?
that's not a glyph of warning. That's what we call the symbol spell.
Oh, here we go.
Amber, I'm also
Perfect.
pointing the quote unquote camera where you requested, but yes, the light is still there.
I don't know why.
I don't know either. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I can't see
Oh,
anymore.
I know now. I know.
Global
now, I
lighting?
know. No,
Or
no,
is it
it's
this?
worse than that.
Is it this lightning that's fucking it up? Or
Okay, give me a second.
oh,
It's a setting of the map. It's either token vision
Do
or
you
the
see
light.
something now?
well, I
I still
still
see the map.
We still see the lights.
yeah,
Oh yeah,
still
we still see the
Yeah,
light.
but what about now?
if
Now
you
we
If
don't
you,
see
if
the
you
light.
reset, we don't. I
Yeah.
think if you now reset,
I know
we-
exactly why you see.
oh why yeah there
There's no reason. No reason whatsoever.
uh
It's
huh
not
Actually
important.
see within
It's
60 feet.
not important. I see.
Why is there water over there? Oh wow. Let's first get through this
Okay.
electricity.
Here's the picture. I will put it in the Here we go.
I need to.
Oh, that looks great. Wait, what the fuck is that?
That looks very weird.
Hmm.
I'm gonna put that up on stream.
Are those like rods?
The natural stone walls of the cavern entrance end
Bunker.
at a wall of worked volcanic rock embedded with metal rods. A set of large double doors has been shattered,
No.
leaving the front of this building open. There's also a tunnel, a rough one, natural, that leads off to your west. At the center of it all is a 20-foot wide sigil which has been carved into the stone floor of the cavern, sending forth lightning that arcs up into the stalactites on the ceiling. Smoke is currently rising from 3 small, smoldering piles of ash around that sigil.
Nice.
Hmm.
Hooray!
That's
So
great.
how are we gonna do
Um,
this one?
Well, I'm not sure if I've ever seen something like this. And Miss DM, mandatory request to well, I'd like to roll an Arcana check first to figure out what kind of magical phenomena this is. If it's like a huge glyph or warding or something else. And if possible, either like a religion or a history to try and figure out if I ever saw this sort of moon with star with moon kind of combination shape.
You can make Arcana check or investigation. Beep 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 beep
Alright.
beep beep.
Or
Can I help him? Can I help him? Is it needed that I help him? Or
You can. It's always appreciated to roll a second dice.
yeah, I mean, no, I don't know if you have advantage naturally, but if not, I'm good.
I not
I'll just
don't
help.
innately have advantage on Arcana checks, sadly.
Okay, I'll help.
Hmm.
All right, yeah,
For
I have no
24.
idea what it is.
Success.
Ooh.
She
Your
says it's
knowledge of Arcana suggests that this rune, this huge sigil, was carved and keyed to prevent something from leaving the area. Unfortunately, something else has damaged it, and now it looks quite unstable.
Oh boy. Be repaired?
That's a good question. Yeah. Can I figure out what was damaged? Crackles maniacally.
Fucking laugh. The start of a fucking anime villain's laugh.
Oh, smile.
Beginning of my villain arc.
There is a huge crack in the stone going through the center between the sort of like moon shape and the star shape.
Damn. I don't think mending can fix.
Yeah, with enough time probably, but
I think you need like a stone shape to fix this.
Yeah, that or like days, but I don't have days inside of field of lining.
Buddy.
What about the metal beams? Can you not just drop those?
That just looks like reinforced.
A lot of rolls.
What you doing there, Amber?
That's a
Amber's
lot of
just-
rolls.
I would say that every
Chris,
20
yeah,
or
don't
so
like
seconds
this.
there is this lightning arc that zaps away from the sigil and like tries to reach in your direction but doesn't, but like kind of just ends up near your feet.
Ew, Jesus Christ.
Every 20 or so seconds, huh?
Every 20 or so. Does that mean we could possibly like run?
Possibly.
We time it?
Well, I mean, I don't think we have much of a choice.
I can cover that distance in 20 seconds.
I think all of us can cover that distance in 20 seconds. It's more, could we? Like, is that a good idea?
Well, do you see any other way of passage?
Well, I know
I'm
for
gonna-
myself, I know how to get past, but
Well,
That's
do
just-
elaborate.
it turned into a spider. As Nard looks at you, fully
And
serious.
You think the spider will survive this?
The spider that I just, like yesterday, learned how to adapt? Yes.
Well,
Yeah, it is a lightning spider.
Your
Well,
box, by the way, is pulling in a northeastern direction.
North.
That's great.
East. Okay.
Well, I haven't come this far to be stuck by some stupid form of magic. And I'm going to wait for as soon as it zaps me. Well, I'm going to take however long it takes me to get this kind of pendulum of time in between the zap and then the brief moment of non-zappiness. And then as soon as it hits the ground, I'm going to try and dart around into this corner as fast
Alright.
as I
Swift
can.
Vincent. I cast guidance on him.
All right, I'm gonna roll a d4 on a 4 lightning arcs.
All right.
You could run. You could go there.
Okay. I'm just going to use everything that I can to dash my way. And as soon as I reach here and I see this, I'm just going to make a bell thing to here.
All right. Vincent successfully passes.
I'm going to shout and hope that the rest can hear me since I'm just around the corner. As soon as you come around the bend, there's a tunnel.
Okay.
All
right. I look at Valerianus. I know you don't like it, but do you mind me bamfing you in and out?
You see the ears pull back, and there's
No.
this like indignant look in his face.
I know
He
you
looks
don't
at
like
the
it.
lightning. He looks at the lightning. He looks at you. Make it quick.
No.
All right. Darius looks, and he's also going to time it, but he's going to hold his sight in the direction of the lightning, just hold his sight so he can cast absorb elements should he need to.
Darius,
Yeah.
are you sure you don't just want to hold him?
Well, if we both get hit, he will fucking die.
There's a point in that.
Like literally, this is
Is
the
it
way
true?
that it's safest for him.
All right.
And I'm gonna sprint it
Familiar.
after. I'm gonna time it right as after the lightning
Have my
strikes. I'm gonna
familiars.
run.
I know that we'll be fine.
What? You two can run there.
And I
You
immediately
guys are
dive him
clogging
in.
up the entrance. You guys are clogging up the entrance.
Yeah, I'm
gonna
gonna
move
run
into
in a
here.
bit.
That allows enough people. I'm just going to stay here to see if anyone does need my help or get zapped.
Yeah.
So I'm going to stay enough out of the way so that people can run past me, but still
Yeah.
being able to see.
Who's next,
gonna-
homie?
I'm
I'm
gonna
sorry.
follow up.
I'm sorry,
I'll go
Valerianus.
next.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Go ahead, Lawrence. Lawrence!
Will take
I
up the
will
rear.
pull up my robes and then run the
Joke.
distance across.
Wow, the lightning swoons as it sees your thigh scar.
Jesus Christ.
That makes sense.
All right. I'll
Don't get zapped, as lightning seems to hold out for longer at this time.
Wow. Just turns around to look at him. Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa, what is that?
What's that?
Was that a scar that's giving him +1 to persuasion checks against me?
All right. Turgos will go next. Follow up
All
right
right.
after Lawrence.
I'm gonna move Lawrence like this. There we go.
Zoomies.
Tokas, go ahead. Aren't you all so
Yes,
lucky?
yes.
Sort of.
Damn.
Five,
Alright,
and then
Vittoria.
dash.
Go ahead.
Yeah, roll that d4.
It's gonna be a 1.
Imagine.
Three.
Imagine
No
none of you get
strikes.
hit. Isn't that so lucky?
Oh, so lucky.
So lucky. So lucky you are. You know who's not lucky?
What? This
Listen.
guy?
No, you can just keep going. Don't worry.
Albert.
These guys.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
God.
know.
Oh!
Oh! I
That's
love satanic rituals.
that's a blood pool.
All right. Partay. Yeah, you can go
Oh,
there. You can go here,
okay.
Vittorio. Don't worry. You can have some as well.
Oh, I didn't want to put myself there, but that's fine.
That's fine. Impaled on large wooden stakes are 6 corpses, jammed into cracks in the stone floor of this cavern, and a pool of dark blood spreads at the center of the area.
Oh
The
boy.
walls have entirely been painted in strange symbols surrounding the depiction of a bundle of black roots starting inside of a mountain and reaching up and up towards the ceiling where a multi-pointed black star hangs in the sky above.
Brother in
Oh,
Christ. What the
right.
fuck?
Of the corpses who have clothing left upon them, you see robes, some gray, some an off-white color, all bearing the fine embroidery and markings of a shield with the key over it.
Mm,
Aye, 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 aye.
I nudge Vincent
In a
Hey.
panic,
and I point.
These guys.
in a panic, without even saying anything to any of these, I want to run to every single one of these posts to see if it's someone I'm looking for.
All right.
And I'm just gonna go one by one. I'm gonna look at it and all of them, and any of them,
That
someone
Vince.
I'm after.
And all of them are very old. And all of them are human.
As soon
Their
as I
face-
notice, I'm just gonna drop to my knees and take a breath.
Vincent, come back.
My guy, that was dangerous. Try not to run into
I-
a weed chamber again.
I hold out my hand. Vincent, come on. Step back. That's a strange pull, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll
I'm
check
gonna
the bodies.
stand up, and for the first time you've seen Vincent even be serious or worried. I'm gonna stand up and take a step back.
Amber, those
mm.
runes, glyphs that you spoke about, where were they inscribed? On the walls and the bodies?
There are paintings all across the wall.
Then while Lawrence checks the bodies, I would like to check said walls. I have comprehend languages active, so if there's
Mhm.
text that I don't know, I will know it.
Perhaps our fledgling painter, looks to Ferris, looks to Vittorio, could assist you with such a thing.
Yeah, Victoria, would you like to have a painting? Would you like to make a painting tool check?
Tools check.
My painting
Sure.
tool check.
I can make
Ladies and
a
gentlemen of the jury,
a
it's happened.
half proficiency
That's
check.
fine. You can make a check, and Tokas can make this check.
What would you like to make?
Tokas need an Arcana or History check.
You always give me a choice, and I'm always here like, which information?
See, wake up.
Is
Or those people are dead.
Shit, man.
I will
Listen,
trust.
my dice landed on 17, so I'm kind of upset why this is turning up as 7.
Yeah, I know.
Zarius, want to help me out?
Yeah. Oh, or you can do history and I can do Arcana. If
Checks
we want
out,
to try to do
yeah.
both. Yeah.
Amber, I have a question for you. Let me see. Is this a magic item, a chemical object,
Oh,
or
it is
technological
blood on
device?
a wall.
Hey, you never know. Maybe like a magically inscribed wall is an object. Strictly speaking, it's an object, and it's magical, because it's magical. Anyways, history check.
Arcana check and the history check.
uh
Let's go.
Yikes.
proficiency?
Did you say yikes?
Amber, half proficiency, rounded up or down.
Down like all things in life.
Hmm?
Down like all things in life.
Okay, so it is just wisdom plus 1.
Uh-huh. Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this.
It's a fat 10.
Vittorio, you know that
It's
all
a
of
bit.
these sigils have been painted by hand with fingers and with handprints. No other implements have been used. And the paint that was used is blood. Isn't that great?
They're
But also
cavemen.
a little bit of pigmentation. Cavemen, yes.
They must be from
Darius-
2,000 millennia ago.
And Tokas, you know that these symbols describe the powerful otherworldly entity, the Elder Evil, known as the Black Star. And they're returning into the world. But not only that, but that the coming, the rising of the Black Star and the waking of the Shadow Steel will also bring back the archmages who serve it.
Jesus Christ. Really?
Yeah.
Your archmages and the first thing
No.
you had to serve is a fucking alien material?
Yeah, I kind of like as I look at this and as discuss it with Togas, I then kind of like turn to Vincent and with a quite serious expression I ask, what is this person involved with?
And Vince is going to look around the room. None of whatever this is. I don't even know the meaning of any of this. And it's far more than I chewed off.
The ritual for the Black Star.
You see Tokus paling 5 shades of white as he keeps reading, and there is a lot of sweat on his face. There is a copious amount of sweat on his face.
Also an aching in your shoulder and stomach.
He sometimes he like massages his shoulder and pats his
Because you
stomach
feel a bulge under your arm, under your fingers.
under my fingers. What?
Yes, when
Oh.
you rub your shoulder, you feel a bulge.
Wait, a bulge?
I feel it, and I look at it, and I'm like, excuse me for a second, and I
Amber,
will move back in the corridor.
Amber, quick question.
Corner
Could I
again.
have in the corner again? Could I have seen that? Did I see him like rub his shoulder and look at it weirdly? Because we were discussing things.
I mean, yeah, you see Togas walk away.
Yeah, but I did see him rubbing his shoulder and like looking at it weirdly. Not the walking away, but the specifically the shoulder part.
You can make a perception check.
Yeah.
Based off what you notice with your passive perception, like, oh, do I notice something strange? Yeah, I would say so.
Okay. I'd like to guys give me a moment. I'm gonna follow Tokas.
Guys,
You
give me a
like-
second.
He like gets behind a corner and slips a hand underneath his robe to feel what the hell is happening in his shoulder.
Togas, you feel 2 bulges there, like 2 like eggs.
That is not good.
Tokas?
Like, what?
Well, first, you're walking off by
Same thing on your
yourself.
stomach.
Yeah, I imagine as much. What did you say, Mark?
Well, first, you're walking off by yourself. Second, did I just see you like rub your shoulder and look at it weirdly?
Yes. Sorry if a man has to take a leak. Do you really want to share those things?
No, I just it looked never mind. It looked off is what I wanted to tell you.
Had I had a great night's sleep? I am a bit
No.
sore, that's all.
It just the reaction to what you just did felt familiar. That's all.
And as Azaris walks away, Tokus goes like, familiar how exactly?
Okay. Zaris like quickly walks back, like hurries back. He's like, do you remember when I might have destroyed a room in an orphanage on accident?
Yes, I do.
After I did that, this weird growth, this hard growth appeared on my like shoulder arm area.
I see.
And then that was my exact reaction to it. So I just want to make sure you were already.
Like, thinks about it. No, luckily I haven't exploded any orphanages lately, nor I don't think I have come in contact with anything extremely corrupting.
Yeah, if you say you're fine. Then
Yes,
fine.
I just feel really sore. That's all.
No, it's all good. Just, be careful.
And he'll slink back into the corner, and when he hears Azaris step away, Ember like to look at least my stomach area and see what I have there.
Alright. You see a couple inches apart, 2 strange, distended, like, bulges. Can you make me a, do you want to make an investigation check or something? Like,
Oh, I would like to. Yes, thank you very much. I think this is pretty important, so my inspiration will go into it.
okay.
Sweet, sweet, needed inspiration.
Okay. Studying your stomach carefully, you feel that the bulges are not like hard. They kind of have this squishy very tender quality to them, and it doesn't feel nice when you prod them too much. Like it feels
my
really
God.
not nice.
Is Gabe
Does
gonna
it?
give birth to twins?
I don't think I'm pregnant in my shoulder now.
There's a
Spirit twins.
strange thing though, like because across like the center of each of these bulges, right, is like this tiny strip of like little hairs.
What?
Yeah, like a little mohawk.
What the fuck? Can I roll like a int medicine to remember if there's like any disease that causes this kind of thing? Or is it more arcane in nature? It's more magical?
Is it magical in nature? Make it some sort of medicine check.
I will. Wisdom or intelligence?
Intelligence, diagnosing.
That's a 14.
With a 14, it could be some sort of like cyst or something. That's why it might be like squishy.
Mm. Are they large in size, or do they still look fairly small?
I would say they're about like smaller than an inch.
All right. That's concerning. Sweats. Okay. Lucas will put back on his garb. More sweat and another shade of white on his face. Layered on the other 5. And he'll go back. Zoom. Zoom.
This is probably a good moment to round off session for today.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah,
Next
that
week
is.
we may resume, and Brandon will be back because he is now going to Wales in the
A
morning.
whale.
A whale.
To a
indeed.
whale. Yeah, he's going to
Will
see
complete
whales in the
his
morning.
Transformation.
What? What?
So Brandon's gonna turn into a whale, and White, you're gonna turn into Lux, the League of Legends character. That's correct.
No,
I'm-
you're confused. No, a lassie. Do you know what a lassie is?
Oh, God.
Do
A
I
mango
want
lassie?
to know?
Do I want to know?
Yeah, a mango lassie. They're delicious.
I don't want to know. I don't want to
It's
hear.
kind of like a mango smoothie.
I'm gonna just skip
Uh-huh.
to the end and say, "Shut the fuck up, Gabe." Oh wait, maybe that's too far.
And before shut the fuck
I haven't
up,
even
Gabe.
said it. It doesn't work if I haven't said it, man.
That's why I added the in before bit. I'll
That's
send you
true.
a picture of a mango lassie.
All right then.
Anyway,
that's
thank
fair.
y'all for being here today.
Yes.
Indeed.
We will
Yeah.
be back as TaleChasers next week, Friday.
Next week Friday.
Yeah. As normal. Yeah, thanks for sticking it out and watching. Hope you enjoyed it.
Stay hydrated.
Yeah, it's
Stay hydrated
important
indeed.
to stay hydrated.
Don't make enemies out of spiders.
Yeah,
Don't impale 6 old men on spikes.
don't do.
Yeah, do not do that.
Do
Mhm.
do,
Don't do those things.
do what?
And
To old
if
men
you
on
are
spikes?
bitten by a... Wait, what?
What was that about old men on spikes?
Do ship your favorite characters, because why not?
Do
That
that.
is true.
Yes.
We will see you guys next week.
We will indeed.
We will.
Until then, take care. Have a nice evening or morning or, whatever time it is right now. Oh, yes. We'll
Right.
see you next week.
Have a
Bye-bye.
good evening and a
Bye
good night.
bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.